Blarla.
So here we are back in Rimworld, and we were doing all sorts, but it's been a couple of weeks, and I remember us taking this on because it scared me, frankly, but we did it. We got through it, and we have Fane here, who is a little bit hurt from the experience, but you know, she's healing. She's going to be fine. It's all going to be absolutely tickety boo. There's been a lot of oh yeah, the foxes, I remember now. So we can finally construct our own components. Yay! That's taken a long time to be able to do. It is a slow process, making the components though, right? And we need to make components for our hydroponics. And we should also look at base defences a little bit. I don't want to go nuts with it because I don't plan to be here much longer, because ultimately we're here for biotech, aren't we? We wanted to check out a few bits. Let's unpause it. A few bits of biotech. And we've started the research, look for the xenogenetics, so that we can get into gene processors. We want to build a room, probably, I don't know, somewhere or other. We want to build a room that we can have a bunch of those bits of equipment in, right? I forget all these things that we need to build, but there's a whole bunch of things we need to build so that we can take the genomes and we can stick them in a thing so they don't... Oh, here it is. Gene assembler, gene bank, gene extractor. That's it. We want to build these things and we want to play with them just a little bit. You know, we want to extract some genomes, see how that works, and then create one of those things that we attach onto one of the children we got running around so that we can make them better. Well, I say better, they might not be better. We might only have rubbish genes kicking about. Mind you, we have got Yoshi, and we love Yoshi. I mean, his genes have to be amazing, do they not? He must have incredible genes. How do we even check? I forget. There is a way. Bio seems like a good one. Here it is. Look at all this. Oh, he has a heat weakness. That's less good. Is awful with plants, awful at mining. That's okay. Great social. Are these dormant? Because they're slightly faded, and he doesn't have any of these. Maybe these are dormant in some way, overridden by other genes, but they might still be dormant. So, you know, we could end up with a peepling who's purple, which frankly sounds exciting. Yeah. Look, high libido. Yeah, we've noticed. Okay. Welcome, Susan, to the stream. How is everybody? This is great. Everybody's here. Mrs. McGann, welcome. Chrissy, welcome. Everybody, hello. I'm excited. Anyway, so this is we have a bit of a plan, don't we, with Rimworld, an end goal in mind, because I would like, I mean, I'm enjoying Rimworld, but I would like to do some other things. So, you know, but I don't want to just leave this hanging. It drives me mad doing that. So, but I also need to work out what's going on. Where are we? We got a lot of people sleeping. What time is it? It's 1 p.m. in real time. I've got the real time clock there because you need it in Rimworld. Otherwise, you know, 17 hours later. It's important to have that on the screen. So 2 p.m. for them. Why so many people sleeping? Is it because they worked so hard throughout the night on those mechs? It's pretty scary. Do you know something else we should do before we leave? Is bust into here, right? Bust into here, see what we get. Probably just death and destruction, but you know, you never know. You never know. There might be something else. I love that everybody's been building snowmen. There was another one. There's a snowman. Look. Oh my god. He's amazing. He is amazing. We love him. Good. So, yes, we are making components. What's the builds like on this? We've asked her to make a load of components. What were we making them for? I feel like we were making them for something specific. It could have been some weaponry of some kind. We got the EMP launcher, and which was great, wasn't it? And I guess we made our machine pistol. Is that it there? Don't know. Could. Could be this one here. I'm not sure. Or was it? Yeah, that was the launcher. So we got some weapons, haven't we? We do have some weapons. On research, we're doing this. But do we have... I want to get some guns down. This is going to be the area that we're setting up for defense, right? Ooh. Should we take down this steel wall? Let's deconstruct this steel wall. In fact, let's deconstruct all these steel walls, because we were in the process of changing all of this to granite, weren't we? We should probably finish that task. Get that done. Here comes Louis. Good old Louis. We love Louis. Where would we be without Louis? Seriously. I do not know. So granite walls, in they go. This was going to be like our kill box, wasn't it? So we want turrets back here and whatnot. And there was a new thing that I discovered. What was it though? I forget now. It might have been in security. Oh yes, this barricade, a waist height barrier for use as cover from incoming shots. Barricades are ugly, but provide better cover than other low objects. Barricades will block certain kinds of animals the same way that fences do. So I feel like we should get some barricades in here. You know? I feel like we should get some kill box with a maze. Do you want me to do like a... Is that what you want me to do? Is that not a bit excessive? I like the idea of just having a bunch of the small turrets along here and just like... you know? Do you know? Because at the same time, right, our people are coming in and out of here. And we don't want that to turn into an absolute chore. So I don't want those fall traps either, particularly. These ones, these spike traps, they can be quite inconvenient. I want mini turrets, that's it. I want these mini turrets. Sort of along here and along here. You know, maybe a couple here. And then barricades by the brick walls. Yeah, you always do a long sneaky corridor. I have done them. Yeah, I have done them. But we're also using this. You know, I want people to be able to get in and out quickly. Titties and beer. Welcome to the stream. Good name. Oh, party! We have... Oh, it's pretty dark in the old... we haven't finished this room yet. I remember now. We haven't finished this room. It's a bit dark. Is this really where we want to have a party? It's where I've put the party spot. But we're not ready. We're not ready. Build a copy. We're not ready for such things. Should we put a light over here? You hold the doors open. Yeah, if I had some sort of... The thing is, this is the workshop and the temperatures are all over the place. I mean, it's 1 degree out here, so no. Not holding the doors open. I don't mind holding internal doors open. Like this one could probably hold open if this was heated well enough. Which actually, they have managed to get that sorted. So I could hold this door open to speed things up a bit. But the outdoor ones, no. Because it's all a bit nippy out here, isn't it? It's all a bit nippy. Still trying to... Animals wandered away. Oh, I thought we were we left the cows to wander. We left the cows to wander, to feed themselves naturally, didn't we? That was the thing. Who's got exhaustion? I'm still just trying to figure out what's going on. The mech needs charging. It's not happening. Pen needed. No, we don't let them roam. Oh, look! Did the bull kill this? Did the bull kill it? Maybe. Zuki, can you... No. I forget who the hauler is. Who's our main hauler? Jaeger? Is that how we're saying that? Prioritize hauling this. Do it. Do it now. do it now. This has got a bit crazy, isn't it? This has not gone quite according to plan. It's close, but it's not quite there, is it? Not quite there. Party's still occurring. What else have we got here? Why though, Fane? What is it? Gear. Oh, it's the flak vest. Yeah, we need to make some of those, actually. I forget if we've made the right thing for it. It might be this. Yeah. But look at the amount of... It takes a component. I'd rather not worry about the armour at the moment. Look at all that fabric. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. We'll just keep making the components for the moment. We're trying to resolve the power situation because I messed that up. Do you remember? And I built these wind turbines and then didn't connect them up to the power line because I'm an absolute tool. Do you remember that? Do you remember that, everybody? Do you remember that? I do. It was really annoying. And I was thinking we shouldn't be having this many power problems. So we're waiting for some batteries to recharge up after that silly thing. Just to sort of see what situation we're in with potentially getting some hydroponics in. Right? We've also started work on this hospital. Yeah. I remember. This is going to be a hospital. Totally is. We need lots of carpet. I want carpet. We could put wood. We could put a lot of wooden floors in. Could put a lot of wooden floors in. I'd like. The thing is the blue donates that it is the hospital. So I kind of like to have it. Okay, right. Well, here we are. I think I'm getting to grips with with it all again. I answered that, Mrs. McGann, on you've just asked me this on YouTube, didn't you? About if any components could be mined locally. We mined out all of them. Totally mined out the lot. Unless we get that, that thing we can scan, but that's a bit advanced. But otherwise, no, it's all mined. There's plenty of steel to mine, which is good. We've got some gold here. But in terms of mining components, no, we totally did it. Oh dear. God, he's a bit scary looking. A bit scary. This crashed. Look, a big bit of steel. So that was handy. And I think we had some ship pieces crash as well, which gave us some, which was great. But we can make our own now. So all is good. And we went to a base as well and pilfered a load. We got word, right, that there was a base nearby with a bunch of components. So we sent out a caravan and we messed them up. And took their components. I think it was like 18 components or something. Oh my god, it was a glorious day. It was a glorious day. Oh yeah, and then Smelly has like this drug problem, so we're trying desperately for her to... Rice plant died. A shuttle arrived to collect Stanley. Stanley, are you in prison? Do we have like a... Who's Stanley? I don't remember this at all. Who's Stanley, everybody? Who's Stanley? Who's Stanley? These are the ones I'm least familiar with, and who's Stanley? What is this? Jump to Stanley. Oh yeah, the raccoon. Oh yeah. Oh, it's time for Stanley to go. Who's the animal handler? I remember now. I forgot all about that. Who's the handler? Patchy. That's it. Patchy. Can you... No. Yes, carry Stanley to shuttle. That's it. There you are. I don't think we need to plant this in winter, do we? Maybe we should just not sow this area. I think it'd be a waste of time. Let's just focus on this area. Right, people, this is a waste of your time, isn't it? It's time to say goodbye to Stanley. So it was an animal. Chrissy remembers. Please. Such a short memory. Such a short memory. Here we go. Excellent. And then we can send shuttle. Woo! You have successfully completed the quest, adorable raccoon. Yoshi received the title of Freeholder for the Fallen Empire. The title of Freeholder cannot be inherited. If he dies, no one will inherit this title. I mean, what does it even mean, though? Freeholder. What does that even mean? I don't know. But he's got it. It sounds good. But I think it feels fairly meaningless. It probably isn't meaningless, but I don't know. I don't know. Does anyone know what that is? Because I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue. What is even our relationship with them? Oh, that's not the button. That's not the button. Is it this one? Factions. Oh, it's not too bad. Neutral. Not too bad. Yeah, we've upset some people. They were making stupid requests. You know, Sodom. Don't want to be that way. Do you miss Socks? Blarla? I do, and Arthur. I miss Socks, and I miss Arthur. We've got the garden socks, though. You know, we don't have any monuments to Arthur, because he was just kidnapped. Right? He was just kidnapped. That's all. He was just kidnapped. Oh. Look. Oh. We can create xenogerms, which can be implanted in a person to genetically modify them. Extract gene packs from living people using a gene extractor, so you can re-implant their genes into someone else. We're doing it. It's happening. So we now need... Hang on a minute. Oh, look. So we can now build these things. The gene assembler, the gene bank, the gene extractor. We can build them. Maybe we'll put this stuff in the hospital that we haven't really built. Look. So we need a gene processor. Build gene processors which allow a gene assembler to create xenogerms of higher genetic complexity. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Right, what we're going to do, I think we're going to build some of these bits and bobs in here. In the hospital. Let's use up this space. It's here, it's built. We might as well. We want floors. We want wooden floors. I don't know what the wood situation's like, actually. I know that we've got this because we were going to build emergency backup things. I don't know if it's going to happen now because I don't know. We're getting into the gene stuff, which is what we wanted to do. I think we might need wood. This is where it would be. We don't have much. We have some though, but not much, do we? Let's arrange for some choppity chop chops here. Okay. Yeah. Good. I've been receiving some emails about some games we can check out soon, by the way, as well, that I'm excited about. Some of them look quite good. So I'm looking forward to that. Nitro, what's up? The rhinoceros horn left a scar on his left eye. He's got a bad back. That's because he's old. Got the mech link. Oh, I forgot about the mech link. Yeah, that's so he can do like Bender here or whatever his name was. Lifter. I don't know. Yes. but I don't like the toxic waste that was coming from it. So it's like, nah, I don't want to get into that in this playthrough, bleeding toxic waste. Although at some point we might build a colony that's all into the toxic thing, right? Because you can do like the gene thing so that they're resilient to toxic waste and whatnot. You probably won't make a lot of friends in the neighbourhood being really toxic and stuff, but you know, you want to try it out, don't you? You want to try it out. You need to try it out. So they're putting in the floors. This has gone quite well. Did you hear that gunfire? Oh, it's because I said hunt the rat. Serge is supposed to have hunting tools. Oh yeah, we gave him the EMP thing. So Serge, would you like to pick up, because you're a really good hunter. I know you're chopping a tree. Actually, you are chopping trees, so why not? Oh, now you're going to go and play billiards. Right. You're like a menace. There you go. So we got some words. We got some words. I'm saying we've got some words. If you can't understand a word I'm blinking saying, because I'm talking like a prat. Are you being horrible? Are you being horrible over here? Did you see that? Knife insulted Nico's aunt's eating habits. What are her eating habits? Now I'm just curious. Major break for Nitro. It's all going well, innit? Chemical starvation. Oh, he was, yeah. He broke up with Zuki. He did, because she was just having none of it. They were together a really long time, but unhappily so, weren't they? It was just a really problematic relationship. Chemical starvation. I do tend to do this, don't I? Which chemical is he on again? What drugs and stuff? Why do I forget everything so quickly? Which button is it for me to find out? I do not know. It's like brain. And who was I even looking at? Nitro? God. Social drugs. So he just smokes the gear, but we've got... Oh, we do have some. So Nitro is just normal ones. Right? Just the leaf roll thing. Is that all he wants? Can anyone remember? He's not one of the harder guys, right? Don't think he is. I think Nico's just smoke leaf, isn't he? He's not, because we've got, yeah, Knife is the tea, which we're trying to keep Smelly away from. Where is Smelly? We should find her. And then Fane is the go juice. That's it. Where is Smelly? Because Smelly, we don't want her touching any of the... So she'll like eventually go into a coma and stuff, right? Because she's... Ooh, a bro's just sprouted. Oh, did it though? It doesn't... just the plants. No fruiting. No fruiting. Okay, fine. That's okay. So we're getting the woods in. So let's have a look. Do we have... Well, we got a Biotech tab. Look at all this stuff. What is all this stuff? So gene assembler. A workbench for creating... We're going to need so much power. And we were thinking like hydroponics, but this is a nightmare. A workbench for creating implantables. Yeah, okay, so this is the workbench, but the thing is there's no point in extracting them if we don't have the gene bank, right, to store them in, because they go bad quick, right? We read that, didn't we? We read that. I'm pretty sure we read that somewhere. This building can store gene packs and make them usable to create new xenogerms. When placed near a gene assembler, so the gene bank needs to be built near the gene assembler. Large gene libraries require many gene banks. We're not going to be getting that crazy into it, but it is good to know. So how big is this? It's pretty big, isn't it? But they can sit next... Oh, we've made this just the right size to make them sit next to each other. How much power does this thing take, right? A gene assembler. It's quite a lot, but it's not as crazy as I thought it was going to be. That's not bad at all, the gene bank. Okay, then we've got the extractor, so I'm guessing this is how we get them out. An automated surgery machine that can extract a person's genes and create a gene pack from them. So we would want to build the extractor, right? stick someone in it, take out their genes, shove it into the gene bank or the assembler, right? And then it gets stored in the bank, I think. Is that where we are? And then that's as far as we've got at the moment? Or is it... And then we can mix and match genes? I'm thinking we're only going to be able to have like 2 gene things in this bank. I think it's only going to... It prevents them from degrading. Is this right? Do we know? Am I getting it right? I don't know. How much power have we got? The batteries are charging, but not as much as I'd like them to. This was going to be our new field. That's possibly why we were building the components, because I want to move these away. I want to move these away so we can get this field back. Yeah. And we want to get a couple here and get a wall around it to protect it all. Yeah, so we were looking to up the power, which is why she's building all of these. And we've actually got 6 of the buggers, and they take 3 each. So we could allow 2 of these. Could allow 2 of those. Prisoners. What is this? Tom, a yeoman of the fallen empire, seeks your help. Tom's royal archaeologists recently extracted 2 prisoners from an ancient crypto-sleep vault. That could happen in that place that we've got over there that I'd like to bust open. And intend to question them. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Tom wants you to hold them for 22 hours. Okay. The prisoners are suffering from paralytic... that word... That means they're basically in bed and we have to feed them by hand and everything, right? Yeah, must be kept in bed. Unfortunately, wasters from Toxic Rig revered the vault that the prisoners were extracted from. They'll send raids to seek revenge on anyone who holds them. There will be 3 raids of roughly this size. That's huge, right? 6 wasters with, I'm assuming that's grenades. And then 3 wasters who are gunners. We could get a minigun. We could get goodwill. That's a lot of goodwill. What do you think? Should we do this? I mean, a cheeky save feels like it's needed. What's this one here? Did we not do this? Oh yeah, no. Yeah. We're not escaping the planet on this playthrough. Do you know, I've never escaped the planet. I've never technically completed Rimworld. I might have to do that at some point. Mind you, I've also never technically completed Minecraft either. Let's probably do that at some point as well. What do you think? Shall we do this? Give Fane the minigun. Well, we have to do a lot of work in order to get this, though. 3 raids of 9. That's almost 30. That's almost 30 grenades and gunners we have to take on. Should we do this? 30. We haven't got our kill box up and running. What's involved in, you know, doing this? Because these probably all need, it'll be security. These probably all need 3 components each. They're so expensive. Do you know what I mean? Ooh. Ooh. Yoshi, get Poe off of there. Yoshi, go and see what they got. Go and see what they've got. We've got some bits to sell. After all. Okay. So, we could buy some components. Straight up. Build some turrets. Oh, we could buy some smoke leaf and some go juice. Look, they've got gene packs. They've got gene packs. We're not going to worry about it, though. An elbow blade. Should we give an elbow blade to What's-Her-Face, who's missing an arm? No. It's a bit much. We're not going to do those kind of modifications in this particular playthrough. Let's sell. Right, let's sell some of these sculptures that we've made. For more cash, which is why, of course, we've got such huge raid parties, because we're quite rich. Okay, let's see. So we are pretty low on our smoke leaf. They've got masses of it. How much is all of it? Too much. If we get 50, if we get 100, if we get 50, we'll get 50 smoke leaf, 5 go juice. They don't have any tea. I think the flake makes the go juice, or does the flake make the tea? Like, what could help us? No, we need those leaves for the tea. We won't buy the flake. I got a feeling that I can use the flake to make some stuff. It'd be a cheaper way of doing it, but I cannot remember. Fair enough. I'd really like this mega flat screen TV, but we just can't afford it. Just can't afford it. What else could we sell? No, we don't want to sell the plasteel. To be honest, we'd like more plasteel. Let's forget the TV. We could do with more plasteel. Because I was thinking about building some hospital beds out of them. I don't know how much plasteel that would be. We could buy all the plasteel they've got. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. I feel like I want to sell the cows. I feel like I want to do that. But I won't. Alright, I won't. I think this is good. I think this is good. Any updates, Blarla? On what? Updates on what? You know? I only have to defeat half the groups, though. That's true. That is true. That is true. Right. Look at all this. Oh, yeah, and we got a disease out. The following animals have gotten sick. Right, well, they're going to be fine. They should be fine. They should be fine. They're a little bit close. A little bit on the edge, though, aren't they? They should be fine. They should be fine. They should be fine. Nitro, seriously. I'm sick and tired of you moaning, frankly. Oh, oh, God, we've not looked at the food situation. Well, you could eat. There is food. I mean, there's not much. There's not much, is there? And everybody's about to start dying. What is that? A yak. A yak. 294. Should we go and take the yak down? And while we're out there, we could probably get this cougar. What do we think? We could get this cougar, get some food in. Yeah. Okay, let's see. We'll get Fane, because she's a beast. Or shall we do... Or shall we just do, like, knives? Should we do knives? Just quick stabby stabs. Sometimes I feel like that's a good way to go. We'll leave Louis. So that would be... We could get... Oh, not Yoshi. So we could get these guys. These guys. Zuki. So my cat Zuki's right there. She's probably like, why do you keep saying my name? So we could try this. And then Fane for good measure, just in case things get dodgy. I've never taken down a yak before. I don't know what they're like. You know? I just don't know. But we need food. Otherwise Nitro's gonna go mad. It's gonna go mad. Okay, right. How we gathering? We gathering, everybody. Okay. Right. Where's Fane? Where's Fane? She's not here yet. Oh, there she is. That's good. Go. Oh, actually, that's not right, is it? Is it? No, they're just moving as a unit. Melee attack. Go. There we go. And so could you all actually just keep going? Okay. Now Nitro is a little bit worse for wear after that. Not to use cracked leg. Jeez. So why prioritize hauling it? It's reserved by the raccoon. Is the raccoon eating it right now? Is the raccoon eating our yak? What on earth? Can you... No. How do I... Just... Can you... Yeah. Can you... Jeez. Nitro, will you please? Do as you're freaking told. Okay. No, we're just... Because that was... That's like stealing. Knife. Could you... No, knife. Right. Take that away. Go on, bugger off. Now. You guys. Never mind saving. No, this should be alright. This should be okay. Yeah, I know Twitch is set to part beyond. It's really annoying. I keep changing it on Twitch, and Twitch is just... is rubbish. You know. And my mod's not here at the moment to sort it out for me. I did set it though. I always set it before the stream and it never changes. It says, oh, that's changed, we've done it, and then it goes live and it's still the previous game. Every time without fail, Twitch is just like, no, I'm going to put that back. I don't know why. It is aggravating. Okay, let's... I said, do it. Go, Fane. But we will get it sorted. Once my mod comes back, I'm sure we'll sort it out. For whatever reason, it seems that once the stream goes live is the best time to change it on Twitch without it mucking you about. Oh! Seriously? You're all hungry, aren't you? Everybody's hungry. Okay, Louis. Could you... No, don't come out of that. Haul it. And I don't think Zuki will haul. No. Ugh. Fane, I'm sorry. You have to come all the way back because Zuki... It's a pain. It's an absolute pain. Right. Nitro's still in a bad way. He's still getting all annoyed, which is fine. I've got an itch on my head. Yeah. We have not saved. But we will be saving soon because I think we're going to do that quest, right? For a bit of excitement. Because that's what we need. We're just getting a bunch of food in, right? Now, who was it again that cooks? It was like Todd, wasn't it? Who, yeah... does everything along with Yoshi. I think they butcher and cook and stuff, so we've got lots of meat. And what we'll do, actually, we'll get him to do some of that now so that we can get a cold snap. A cold snap. We probably don't want to be fighting. Are wasters good against cold temperatures? Are wasters good against cold temperatures? Does anyone know? I don't think we have any wasters to... I'm still learning all these things. Do we know? How are they in cold temperatures? Waster. Does it not matter? They don't There's nothing here, is there, about temperature? Damns it. Damns it. That's a shame. That could have been in a cold snap, it could have been a good time, right, to get in the armies to fight. You know, they can just freeze out there. We could still give that a go. And then let them sit out there and get really cold and then come to us in our nice warm base. Yeah. They would probably come in through this door here. Should we barricade this door? Really, I want this wall up. Just to make sure they come this way, because at the moment they'd be inclined to go for this door, would they not? I think so. Save it and try it. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Still waiting for the temperature to go down a bit. It is falling. Okay, let's do it. Let's save. A quick cheeky save. And give this a go. So, we'll, are we going to do it for the minigun? I mean, goodwill is good. Clearly. But I like the idea of having the minigun. Like you say, give it a feign. Oh, yeah. Should we do it? Okay. So here come the prisoners. Right. Cookie looks amazing. Cookie looks amazing. Right. Who's our warden? Knife and Jaeger. Knife. Come on then. Prioritize taking. Yeah. And then Jaeger. Who's that person? Who's that person? And then prioritize taking them to bed. Hello? Who are you? Who are you? Are you staying for a bit? Are you going to help us fight and whatnot? He's like on here now, look. Whoa! So that it looks like they're going to help us out. His melee is insane. That's handy. It's quite cold out here. Can we get them indoors before they... Let's get them indoors, quick. Do I like art museums? I do. I like museums in general. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't want to leave the door open though, because it's really cold. Don't want to leave the door open. So I'll have to be careful of this. Be careful of this. We might have to bait them a bit or something. I mean, I could just put a wall in here again. I mean, they'll come and try and trash all this probably. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here we... Let's get them... Should we go a bit faster? Here we go. Look at all these components. Oh, that's a point. Oh, we were supposed to build the... Oh. I was supposed to build these because now I have the components to do so. And then I didn't. Bums. Louis. Who else can build? Nico. What's wrong with you, Nico? Get out here. Get out here, Nico. What's your construction like? 5. 3, 2, 3. Okay, rock. Would you like... quick, quick. We can just bust some power on this stuff as well. Quick. And then we can always bait them, you know, like have them chase someone around here. Give it a go. I mean, we could quickly shove a wall in here. Or even a turret. One of these. They take up a lot of nonsense. This will just shoot up, though, our... Better not do that. Okay, this is not the best way to wire these up either, because they take power and whatnot. Do we know when they'll be coming? When will they come? Don't know. So for the moment, shall we toggle these off? Louis and was it Rock? Come on. Not assigned to construction. Oh, sorry. My mistake. Who was it again? Nico? Yeah. Come on. Get this done. And these took wood. Let's see about... We could see about chopping these two down. Because the idea was getting a roof over here. Yeah. Okay. Right. Jump to location. So, we've got this. Are they attacking immediately? Probably. And they are coming from a direction I wish they weren't. But maybe we could entice them round. You know? Feign. If we... The EMP is no good. What other grenades do we have? Do we have... Is that it? Okay. Carol. Right. Not great, are you? Maybe we could go with a mace. You come up here. You. He's a bad boy. Get him up here. Rock here. Patchy here. This is all really bad. I'm just going to see if we can sort of, you know, chase me. Actually, Patchy's a bit slow. We should probably keep some of them in here, right? In case they do bust in here. So if we put like, is Nico done? Yeah. Let's leave these on now. This time has come. Let's leave Louis. Nico. Yeah. So these two, just sort of in here in case they bust through. Right, then let's get you out here. Let's not get Todd out here. Or Smelly. In fact, what could we get both of those to do? What if they... The fire's not good right now. Melee. Would you like to come and get a Niff? And also, Smelly, would you like to... Ooh, Smelly. Would you like guns? Would you like this pistol? Go nuts. Oh no, it's logged me out of chat. Let me just log into chat so I can see what you guys are saying. Give me one moment. That was outrageous. There we go. Any updates on the PO box? I've not had anything. I'm getting a bit concerned about that, Ruby, actually. You know, I mean, I'm paying the bill, but I haven't had anything. A bit worried about it. Getting a bit worried about it. I was thinking about it the other day, thinking, surely I should have had something by now. Right. Okay. If you leave one door open... oh yeah, no, yeah, it's freaking freezing. I suppose we could stop holding that open. Hold this one open, see if that helps. Right, Fane, yeah, we're going to try and... Oh, he's got a shield and everything, look at him. Yeah, you guys stay. And they're out in the cold, actually. That's amazing. Would you guys like to come here? And then you guys be a be a separate group here. Stay warm while they freeze. -21 out here. Right. Right, what's going on? Serge, would you like to go inside? Louis is ferociously constructing out here. Yeah. Just get building on the barricade. In fact, build this barricade here. Yeah. Build this barricade here. Build that barricade. Build this barricade. Build that barricade and that barricade. Maybe this one and this one too. Maybe that one. Just build the barricades, alright? Let them freeze out there. Who else have we got? So Zuki is wandering around. Where were we? So Carol, Melee, yeah. Patchy's quite slow. So Patchy, can you come and stand with Surge? You stay with these guys, just in cases. You stay with them too. That's just in case they come through this door, right? We want to be chased by them, but we don't want loads. Louis is building. Todd is currently cooking. Todd, come here. Zuki is slow. Carol, can you come here? It'd be good to have some melee here, actually. What have we got? I've lost grip. Yeah, Smelly here. Patchy, fine. Rock, fine. Yeah, I think, right, okay. We've got some groups. Children. Indoors. Yeah. Children indoors. So it looks like we need to update indoors as well as a zone. Indoors. It looks like it's been a while since we've... It doesn't even include the children's bedroom. So let's just quickly update what indoors is exactly. Which is all this, not that. Yeah, okay. That's indoors, right? So stay indoors. Okay, it's starting to warm up again. It's 17 degrees. What are they? Frostbite. Most of them are on drugs and are absolutely fine as a result. Hypothermia, shivering. They've got a peg leg. Can we remove that and reuse it? Probably not if they're dead. Here they come. Right, so we've made this room freezing. Yoshi. I think Yoshi... Where's Poe? Probably let's... Poe's wandering around somewhere. Right. They are totally coming from the wrong direction. You guys. Actually, stay there. There's only one guy coming too. What has he got? Fire foam pack. Don't like the sound of that. Just a revolver. Right, okay. I say just. Let's not get cocky. Let's get them ready. These guys seem to be coming round. They might start attacking this stuff. Okay. Right, here we go. So who have we got here? Fane. A beast in waiting. That's it. Go for it. Yeah. No, there. That's it. One. Okay. Fane, could you come here? We might get some good equipment out of this. I don't know what the range is on this. It's probably not great though. Come on. Where are these other ones? Okay. Right. Getting ready with the melee. This hunting thing is not going to be the best, but... right. And I don't think we're going to need you guys here. So you guys come down here. Yeah. Right. So you're all firing on it. There we go. Right. So you three... Can you cheese it down here? Real quick, like. No. Because they is coming. One. Already taking the dead body. That droid. Already on it. Right. Get behind here. For goodness sake. Get behind there. Okay. I would like melee protection for everybody, please. So, yeah, everyone just get out here. We need melee backup. Sharpish. So they are fleeing already. They are fleeing already. Okay. Next raid coming. They're right here. Right, let's check our guys. Blood loss minor. You were already a bit dodgy beforehand, weren't you? You've got a gunshot wound, but you're okay. Right, I think what we're going to do is we're going to save for the next wave, right? We got through a wave. We're going to do this. They look to still be alive. They look to still be alive. I don't think we're going to worry about it. I think we've got enough people these days. Right? Okay. Come on then. Have it, ye. We're ready. We're ready. You could probably... Actually, you've got a gun. There's no cover here though, is there? Do you know what? Just stay where you are. Actually, just stay where you are. Do you bother firing from there? Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay, go in. Okay, they're fleeing. They're fleeing. They're still alive. We're getting another... Where's the third? Where's the third group? Okay. I think, Zuki, we are going to try and capture unreserved enclosed prisoner. Oh, okay. What could we make as a quick prisoner place? We could put the things on the floor. It's not ideal. Right. Okay, let's try that again. Capture. Yep. And then knife. Would you like to capture? I'm pretty sure we're due another wave, right? We've had two. We've had two. Where's the third? They're going to lead us into a false sense of security. Just when you think, they're not coming. They're not coming. They'll arrive. Now people are just standing around like idiots in the process, right? Okay. Let's put them inside. Let them get warm. -14 outside. Alexa's talking to me. Can you hear her? Alexa, stop. Are you driveling on about? Okay. Let them get warm. Let's start warming this room up. Who's going for the major break? Carol? Why? Okay. Starvation. Patchy. Just use their food. Okay, minor breaks. That's fine. Dunno. What do we do? Do we... They're coming, right? We've not completed the quest, so we know they're coming. Oh, blimey. Yeah, we are also supposed to be doing this. Oh, well, he's not going to survive, is he? Sorry, Suki, you're supposed to... how about no meds? You've got no time to go and get any. And who's the other doctor? Todd 12, Suki 16, Patchy is eating that meal. Then I think you may need to come and do this. Just try your best over there. Forgot about that. Sorry, forgot about that. We know they're coming, but how long do you think? I don't know if chat's working or not. It's a bit hit and miss. I'll just log on to my stream on my phone. just to check. Right. Oh, it's working. Okay. It's probably working for you. Doesn't mean it's working for me. I'm using Restream, and that seems to be a bit hit and miss. Okay. We need to get these hooked up at some point, don't we? But to batteries, not to this, I don't think. I need to think about that. Okay, well, I guess we'll just let everybody go for the minute. Right. How's he doing now? 3 hours. He's lost a finger. Okay, should we turn this light on now that we've actually got people in here? And we need to clear up this. So I'd like some of these weapons. Can we not take that off them? Can we not take this off them? Gear. Can we take that? If we strip them, can we get that phone pack? That might be good. What are you doing? Smelly! Smelly! Oh no, she's having the drugs. She's having the drugs. Oh, because they were left out. Smelly. Oh my goodness. Right, we need a priority on moving the drugs. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's a nightmare. She's an absolute nightmare. What other drugs do we have here? She did it though, didn't she? Look. Did she get it? Did she have it? No, she didn't. Fantastic. Oh, we saw her just in time. Get all the drugs into places she can't reach. We have the smelly zone, do you remember? We have the smelly zone. And, oh my... Right. Okay. What's happening over here? How are they? Fine. Fine as they can be for the minute. Right, we need... Where are they coming from? Look at the grenades! Do you know what? It might be worth us just going out there, keeping this stuff away from the base. I think we're going to go over there. I think is what we're going to do. I don't want that stuff near the base. We're just going to grab everyone. They're coming fast though, aren't they? They're going to get to the base. Oh, okay. Okay. This is where they're hanging out. I want to keep them away from the base. That's too many grenades and molotovs for my liking. Don't want them anywhere near here. So we're just going to bombard them. And hope for the best. Because ultimately, you know, melee, they're all a bit rubbish. There's that guy. He's got a low shield pack. Okay. You know. But we do have to be careful. Thank you for the subscribe, all caps. Thank you so much. Welcome to the peeps. Yeah, no one was saying anything. It can be difficult for me to tell sometimes whether it's gone quiet, because I know that a lot of people have the stream on in the background while they're at work, or if it stops working. It really can be either. It happens a lot. Right, let's get the melees over here. I wish there was a better way of doing this. Right. Where are all the guns? No, you stay here. Oh, okay. I've put them up there. Okay, where's Fane? She's there. Right. I don't really have a sensible strategy in mind for this, other than charge them, essentially. Right. Right, see that grenade? Don't like it. Actually, no. Get away from that grenade. Okay. So this is not... These are tox grenades. Go in. Just go full pelt. Full pelt into these guys. Right? Yeah. Melee attack. Melee attack. Melee attack. Melee attack. Melee attack. Melee. Just go nuts. You stand here. Don't worry about the toxin in it. Just kill them all. Just kill them all. What weapon do you have, Nico? It's a knife. Good. Todd, could you be more useful? You shoot here. Fane, shoot there. Surge, shoot here. Come on. They're fleeing. They're fleeing! Okay. Is anybody seriously hurt? No. Oh, we did it. Okay. Shuttle arrived. We'll deal with that in a minute. Deal with that in a minute. Nico? We lost Nico. This guy didn't run. We lost Nico. Do I reload or do we lose Nico? Do we, what do you think? He didn't flee. He continued to attack Nico. What do we do? Do we try it again, or do we lose Nico? I feel like we should lose Nico. Nico's the exchange. They lost a lot of people. What did Nico do? Don't know. We don't know anymore. I don't even know what he did. Rip Nico, yeah. Will Nico be okay? Ruby, Nico's dead. I'm thinking, no. We can't... What did he do now? I don't know. He was our constructor. Let the chips fall where they may. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Xander. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad, is it? 3 rounds, and that's... Yeah, I think we will find somewhere for Nico. We will bury Nico. We will. Let's... Oh, they left that thing. They left that thing here. Now we've got a drug situation again. Right. We have to be really careful with Smelly. Right. Have to be really careful with Smelly. Knife. Could you haul that? Patchy, I don't think you haul, do you? Oh, you do. Can you take the flake? We've also got... Could you... Yeah, grab that as well. You're probably about to leave, are you not? You're carrying. Could you... Nitro... Prioritize hauling him. Where would you haul him to? Don't haul him to here. Let's see. The freezer here. Storage. There. And then this one. If we don't put colonists there, right? So let's just redo this, just to make sure he's doing this how we want him to. It should now take him home, right? Should now take him home. Okay. Okay. Medical emergency over here. Because he's lost a lot of blood. So have they. How much blood do we have? We have quite a lot of blood. And I think we could probably... No immediate danger. We could probably spare a doctor. Yeah. Is the Dr. Zuki? Why do I keep forgetting? Yeah, Dr. Zuki. Let's... operations. Blood transfusion. It's really dark in here, though. Operations. This... Could we get... Who's the nearest person to base? Oh, it's probably Yoshi. Yoshi, could you turn this light on, please? Because it's really dark in there. It's really dark in there. No. Restrict Smelly to her room. Yeah, where is she, actually? No, she's alright at the minute. I think we're going to be okay. What we could do with doing is getting this go juice. Poe. Don't. Todd, could you haul that away? That should be fine, because the ones up here are all dealt with. Right. I think all that's good. Nobody died around there. It was just up here, which we've hauled. Except that one. He didn't do it. He didn't bleed and do it. Knife, I freaking told you. You're going to have to go back out there, and then you're going to get hypothermia and get sick and stuff. Unbelievable. He lost a lung as well. It's not good. It's not good at all, is it? Jack, you are working, but want to say hello. Hello, Jack. Thank you for popping by. All caps, absolutely currently working, and Blarla's voice is very comforting, soothing, keeps me calm at work. That's good, that's good. I'll try not to get too excitable, because that also happens. Oh, Rock's going berserk. He will attack anyone he sees. Oops. Right, where is he? Right. So let's turn... Where's Rock's bedroom? Here's Rock's bedroom. Let's turn this into a for prisoners. And then Fane. Could we... Don't fire at him! Okay. Do you know what we might... Do you know what we might do? We might just do a quick... cheeky save. Where are we here? Okay. 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 Jaeger, right, the policeman, is binging on Wake Up. So now we're going to have another one, aren't we, probably, that we're going to have to deal with. So Jaeger may need to go on the smelly. Put Jaeger on the smelly locations. Okay. Alright, I paused it. Okay, good. Do we rescue him? Maybe we just rescue him rather than capture him. And then put his bedroom back. Maybe that's what we do. Is that what we do? Set this back to Rock. I'm sure that'll be fine. There is space in the hospital for him. Right, so where do we put Nico's grave? Shall we have another one built out here in Sox's garden? Right. No, but we could store enough marble. We could store enough. You know, this maybe like this. So he's got a tree either side. We could get some flowers in. Actually, this one might be better. You know, this one might be better. Parkman, hi, welcome, welcome. You know, we'll build one here. Oh, this is supposed to be... actually shrink. Oh, it won't let me. I'd have to create a whole new one. That's expand. Oh, what's planting in here? I don't want potatoes. This is poplar trees. Actually, no, it's not. Do you know what? Just get rid of those. We'll replant this in a different way. I can't think about it now. I can't think about it right now. You're making it complicated. Right, there's a shuttle here. Right, we need to finish this. Is it that we need to put them back in there? Is that what we need to do now? Do we need to put these prisoners in the shuttle? Is that a thing? Yeah. Carry them to the shuttle. Todd, carry them to the shuttle. Let's get that done. Okay. Right, Rock, how you doing there? Right. Let's get some meds. We don't actually have these meds. You don't need any. Do you know what we'll do? Right, Suki, prioritize. We've still got this medical emergency down here. Who's another doctor that we could use? Todd, Patchy. Where's Patchy? Patchy's also asleep. Right, Patchy, could you... yeah, prioritize doing that. And then that. And we will get them in their beds shortly. Let's just get them the blood first. So this contains cookie. I like that. Contents cookie. Okay. Do you know what? We might just straight up link these. Just do it. Just do it. Where's the other one? Where's it? They've left their bed. He's got the wake up. He shouldn't be able to reach that. Let's check the smelly zone. Yeah, he shouldn't be touching that. Okay, let's my cat's doing a lot of chirping sounds. So let's shrink. No, yes, no, yes. What am I trying to do? Clear. Smelly. Thing is that then Smelly can't get in here unless she goes all the way around. Well, I guess this is supposed to stop them. The restricted zone, it is supposed to stop them so they can't do it. That's what I read, but you know. Right, this we're still. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy we're supposed to... Who is the other guy that's supposed to go in here? This... it contains Ace and Cookie. Oh, it's got both of them. Oh, for Christ. Right, okay, send. Quest complete! Excellent. Pods arrived with... Fane, I've got you a present. You're gonna love it. What is this? Overdose. It's overdosing. Just don't know what to do other than remove his legs. Extreme break. Knife. Louis. Are you like hungry? Yeah. Okay. What are you doing? You're cooking 4 simple meals. Would you like to... no, we're going to have to wait, aren't we? Who else is on a... You? What's your health like? Right. Okay, Todd, could you... Don't romance her. Jesus. Oh, you cannot feed. No food. What are you talking about? What do you mean, no food? You're cooking it. Oh, it's going super quick, is it? We're losing it really... Knife has had a mental breakdown and is going to induce prisoners to escape. Well, good luck with that. They're both pretty ill, truth be told. And what I'm going to do is actually deconstruct that. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Deconstruct. They can walk. They can actually walk. Galvin, what weapons do you have? A knife. I don't really want you to stab him. Try to arrest him. Now I need the beds back. Jesus. Try to arrest him. Oh, you did it. Okay. Alright. Nice. Just one thing after another, innit? Right. You're feeding raccoon meat. No, stop it. Stop that. Stop that. Right. He's cooking the food. Just give him a freaking minute. Right. Now. Prioritize feeding. These two. Okay, that's it. Keep going, Todd. Keep going. It's taking a bit of recovery from this, isn't it? It is taking a bit of recovery. For sure. Mac, did you manage to change Twitch to... Yeah, because there were comments that it was still saying Part Beyond. I did try to change it before the stream, but it was just having none of it. Having none of it. Okay, so Twitch should be all good now. But you may need to, I guess, refresh, but it should all be good now. Good. How are you? Ravenously hungry. Suzuki, maybe you could also get him some food. Let's look at the prisoners. 8 raw food. Badly malnourished. Okay, then if you could feed him. Badly malnourished, and then feed him. Just feed everyone. Yeah. Yoshi. Where's all this food going? He's continuously cooking food, and yet it disappears within seconds. I don't see it. It's weird. I guess what's happening is when I'm not looking, the other colonists are just eating the food themselves. Right, that's probably what's happening. Yeah, look, Smelly's coming to eat it. Oh yeah, Smelly. She's high on flake. Ugh. Such a pain in the bum. I can't wait to have the drug storage. A whole room just for holding the drugs, and then she just cannot get near it. And we'll put like a critical priority on it, right? Maybe we'll do that soon. Don't tend. Did you feed him? No. But you can feed him now. You can feed him. You're okay. Yeah. And then... Oh, Patchy's doing that. Okay. We do have a bunch of food coming in. Oh yeah, how is their flu going? That seemed to have new flus. They seem to have new flus that I was... No, they can't be new flus, but they're going to be fine by the looks of it. All the same. Okay, how are we all feeling? Toilet break probably in about 20 minutes. Yeah. I reckon. Ruby. We can probably knock that down now. And that. And that, yeah. Okay. Good. I think we're starting to get an semblance of order, aren't we? Right, knife. Could we... if we release him, does he just fall back into the fold? I think he does, doesn't he? We'll have him back. Right. We're starting to see some mills. Right. We got through it. It looks like we got through it. Smelly's moving some of these bodies and whatnot. Starvation. So, well, nitro. No, nitro. Go and consume that. Yeah? It's disappeared again. Was it a lie? Maybe. So how is Fane doing over here? She looks alright, doesn't she? Okay. So, getting the drugs area, at least getting the drugs in here, that could be a really good idea, couldn't it? I think so. So, if we pop that in there, and let's have a look at what we've got here. Manufactured, it is the drugs, look. So if we were to copy these settings and paste it onto there, put it on a critical priority, make it so Smelly can't access that, and also get Fane's and his tea so they can go and get it. You know, maybe we could restrict it from everybody except a couple of people. Nah, we'll just restrict it from the people that we have to. As and when, right? I think that's what we'll do. To think, we just wanted to build gene stuff. Right, that's what we were looking at. The research, we've almost finished the gene, throughout all of that, we've almost finished the gene processor. Then what is this? Then it's archaeogenetics, allows a gene assembler to use archite, is that pronounced, capsules to create seemingly impossible genes. These gene capsules can be obtained from traders. Don't know. I mean, I guess we could look into it, couldn't we? We've got fabrication, which it also needs. That seems to be like the end of the line here. What's artificial metabolism? Nuclear stomach, reprocessor stomach. We do need to sort out some arms. I keep saying it though, don't I? And it's not happening. Look, hospital beds we want to build, just all the things. Maybe we will research the hospital beds next, because it's going to be a while before we can build this stuff and get to it, right? You know, and we need to get these linked up so that the power is stronger. What animals have we got kicking around? What could we eat? Oh, our bull looks harmed. It's got frostbite. So, they're probably freezing out there because we're doing nothing to protect them. So we're probably... Have we lost the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, look. We might have to go and get the sloth. Did we lose the other cow? Yeah, we've only got one cow left. See, we should have just eaten them. Now it's all that is a waste. You know? 222 meat. The cold snap's over. Look, we got a sloth over here. 560 meat. Should we go and try out this minigun? Shall we play with a minigun? I think it's always good. The whole stabby thing, I think, is always best with this. We could start getting the melees out here. Start getting the melees, but we'll also bring Fane. Because she's good at firing extremely dangerous weapons without hurting people. We've witnessed that, haven't we? Totally witnessed that. With Smelly, when Smelly was pregnant, and she was like shooting that incredible gun straight through Smelly, unharmed, and killing the dicks on the other side. Sorry about the PO box update. Yeah, me too. I'm not quite sure what to do about it. I'm I'm worried. I'm thinking I might send some posts to myself to test it or something, you know. Because I am paying for it, and I'm expecting some things and they're not coming. Jeans or jeans. Jeans with a G. Carol's slow, isn't she? Inspired taming by Yoshi. I mean, okay. Right. We're going to go in hard and fast with this one. We haven't got quite as many people as we would like to have for this. But, you know, you've got to do what you can do. Come on, Carol. Jesus Christ. What's wrong with you? She's probably missing a leg or something and I'm just being really horrible. Oh, no, she's just frail. She must be old. 56. Come on. You're not that frail. Come on. It's not that old, is it? Come on. Come on. Get out here. We need you, Carol. Right. Just to help a little bit. You know, we don't want to... Okay, so melee attack and fire. Thank you, Fane. You can go home. Did they even get a thing in? That was incredible. Did that even happen? I think she killed it before they even got to it. That was nuts. Wow. Okay. Well, empathy. She's making out she's older than she is. I'm not having it. That's not Carol from Walking Dead, is it? It could be. It could be. She's just had enough. She's seen too much. Miniguns for everyone, yeah. Well, only the good shots. Miniguns for bad shots is a really bad deal. Smoked leaf plant rotted away. Oh well. Oh, we could turn these off now. Yeah, these were great, weren't they? We liked these. They're probably good enough as well, right? They're probably pretty good enough. I was thinking about putting one more in here, but I don't think we need it. Don't think we need it. Now, Louis, after that, could you prioritize these cables so that we can start using that power? Actually have that power. Look at them. They're always at it. And then we will... Because we want to build some things, don't we? Yes, we do. I'm excited. So we'll get the bank built first. Actually, just go nuts. So this is... What is this? 4 components... Smelly's pregnant. I'm not surprised. She's ridiculous. So we need 5 of them, which we have, but all the same, we're going to put in a bill to make them. We're just putting a bill to make another 10. So Louis is now on a binge with these drugs. We've got a problem in the old drug department. Who else can construct? Losing Louis to it is bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. We need 5. Who else can construct? Because we lost our other constructor, Nico. He died. So there's like nobody to build any of the stuff. So rock it is then. Build these conduits. Smelly is pregnant. Inspect baby genes. Let's have a look. Strong immunity, heat tolerant, strong melee damage, robust, heavy jaw, heavy brow, standard body, and fat body. So I guess we'll see in what happens when they're born. Shady blonde hair, skin colour, poor intellectual. Oh. That's unusual, it feels, coming from Yoshi, right? Is that Smelly's fault? Maybe that came from Smelly. Maybe that came from Smelly. Who's made... Who? Nitro. Why? Why? Why though? Got some toxic build-up. It's alright, you'll be fine though. It's only a little bit. You'll be totally okay. So, where's Rock? What are you doing now? Okay, we need to keep an eye on Rock. We need Rock to do everything now, because we've lost Louis for the minute. We've lost Louis. So, we're heavily relying on Rock. He's going to boost our power. And then I think we're going to get him to... do you know what? We'll do this first. And then sort out Nico's grave. And have a funeral, right? Yeah. Do drug issues show up on Jean's lists? In terms of ones that are dependent on drugs, yes, I believe they do. Because some of them... It's not an issue, it's just it's a dependent, you know, like with Fane, right? And she doesn't have a drug problem as such, but she does have a dependency on the go juice, which is in her genes, because of the type of person that she is, right? Go juice dependency. But it's not really a drug problem, it just keeps her stable and alive. Whereas these guys are just, look, we're going to have to put Louis now on the smelly thing. Louis... Yeah. Yeah. This is the first base I've ever had where I have drugs kicking about. Usually, as soon as drugs land on the map, I burn them. So I don't normally have these problems. So it's all a bit of a learning curve, right? All a bit of a learning curve. But yeah, I mean, Louis didn't have a drug problem. He's developing one all on his own. Because there's drugs around, you know. It's the perils of it. Perils. Do pirates wear peg legs? Asks Ruby. Yes. My character in Sea of Thieves had a peg leg for the longest time. Doesn't anymore, but did for a long, long time. So what are we doing with these prisoners? I haven't yet decided. Bio. Look at their mining skill. They could just mine all the freaking time and do art. Right, well, we want her. So, reduce resistance. Okay, now what about this guy? Good melee. Good social. Do either of them do construction? No. Oh, actually, she could do construction. Oh, and he can do construction. We can make him a constructor. Could absolutely do that. Reduce resistance. Get on it. Get on it. Excellent. We've lost Louis. What? Louis's got a drug problem, so he's wandering around. They're all developing drug problems because we've got all these drugs on the base. And I kind of need things done. So Rock has done those. Now I would like Rock to get this going because we need to sort out this drug situation. They're going to pull all the drugs. Yeah, see, this isn't working. It said if people have binges, it said that if you restrict them from the area, they can't use it. But I'm wondering if being able to access the square next to it is still sort of too close. So we're going to have an entire room now, right? So we're going to copy these settings, paste them in here and just review them. First of all, we're going to put it on critical priority. And we want go juice, the tea, we'll leave the smoke leaf, the yo-yo, all of the really dangerous drugs, right? We're going to do. Now, Rock, if you could get on to... Oh, we need the marble. We do need the marble, actually. Marble. Yeah, haul those... We're going to have to get the brick for it. Somebody will haul those. Okay. Get on that then. Now, who is right, could you... We're going to clear all of that. Yeah, get rid of all of that. So, haul it. And, oh, yeah, you go, because he had a thing as well, didn't he? So that does work to an extent. Let's put him on unrestricted. Yeah, you go. Could you then... Oh. Prioritize hauling this. Prioritize hauling that away. We're also going to take this this storage unit, clear all, because Lou's coming back to it. Look at him. We're going to clear the storage of here as well. Yeah. So we will have you... Oh, what do you mean there's nowhere? This should be... Is there not enough? Is there not enough space here? There might not be enough space, so we may need to build another one. Actually, what we might be able to do is just move this one. Reinstall this here. Ambrosia sprout. Oh, because what we'll do... With this smelly area, zone... Clear, smelly... Remove this entire room. Right, move this entire room. Why are you hauling it that way? Are we allowed drugs in here? Yeah. Jesus. Can you not leave it? Oh my goodness. It's so difficult. Take wake up. Nowhere to put it. Wake up. No? Oh, because there's too much. Yeah. It's not enough. It's not enough room! Is this a single? It is. Rock. Get these installed. Where is this sprout? Sure, okay. This drug situation, we've got to get on top of it. We have got to get on top of it. Haven't we? Haven't we? Yes, we have. We have. Will there be more babies? There is. There's gonna be a new baby. There is gonna be another baby. There is, because she's all pregnant now. She's in her first trimester. This is gonna be a baby. You're so late to the party. I've never seen this game before, but I like the look of it. Default Dave, welcome. Rimworld is the best game. I think Rimworld's probably my favourite game of the last, I don't know how many years. A long time. It's an amazing game. I think it's my favourite. So, Rock, you're doing it. You're doing that. Okay. We need to get more in here. More. I see. He's moving it. Still not enough space for all these drugs. Also, I'd like to copy that and build another one here. So you see this. Right, let's copy the settings. Let's paste the settings. Yes. Let's do that. This one. This one. I would like. Because we're going to have like medicine and blood and stuff in here. Now it's just all drugs. Mind you, this is going to be an incinerator room. So we will be able to start dealing with that. This stuff, that's it. I want to put this stuff in here. Is it? Yeah. Put that stuff in there. Get it out of here. Yep. 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 Get rid of it. Right. It's not going to be enough, actually. We've got so much of the stuff. So we can now uninstall this. We can uninstall this. It seemed like something, like the whole screen just shook, didn't it? Are we doing the marble bricks? These are limestone. Bills. Marble. Yeah, well, we're just waiting for the marble to be hauled. Okay. So expand Smelly's area. Right. But we're still seeing that when they're on the binge, they're coming in here. They said that wouldn't happen. Why? Stop that. Clear that. I don't want junk in there. My goodness. My goodness. Let's see. It comes back. They said if you restrict it, even on a binge, they wouldn't go in there. So that was a lie. That was a lie. But maybe they're less likely to have a binge if... I don't know. So how many of them do we put on there? It's like Surge, I think, has been totally fine. Zuki's the doctor. She needs access to there. Fane needs access to there. Who is it that has the tea? I think it's Knife that has the tea. Oh, there's no bed. Oh, was it Nico? Was it Nico that had the tea? No. Is it Nitro? No. Knife. Wake up impervious. Yeah, it's Knife that has the tea. So Knife needs access. Fane needs access. Surge doesn't. Knife does. Oh, let's release the children again. Rock is the hauler. Patchy doesn't need it. And these two don't need it, right? So they have access to the entire map except the drug room. But the builder has access in there at the moment. Who actually has a tea dependency, apparently. Did we arrange for him to get tea? We did. So he needs to get in there, so that's good. I'm thinking actually the hauler, Jaeger, who's our main hauler, should also probably have access unrestricted. Right? Yeah, the doctor, the people that need some of the drugs that are in there. Yeah, so maybe it will mean that we'll have less of these instances in the future. I'm a little bit... I don't know how long this is going to last with Louis. We also need this stuff for people that actually need it. Like, we're like out of go juice and stuff, which is really bad. Was it... What happened here? It blew up. It blew up. But... They didn't break the cables. Why is everything... Is it short? Oh, it shorted everything. Right. Shorted everything. This is why we're supposed to not have the batteries connected directly to it and whatnot. And these things switched on and... Ugh. There's supposed to be a process in place, but we've never got around to doing it. I never got around to doing it. Right, okay. Let's fast forward a little bit. Hello. Oh, we've had a raid of 75 viewers. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're playing a bit of Rimworld, is what we're doing. Yeah, we are. The Doctor 69, fantastic. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Bunch of Twitch people joining us. Yeah, we're playing a bit of Rimworld, is what we're doing. We had a big battle, and we're just trying to get over it. And also, lots of people with drug problems at the moment. It's causing us quite a few problems. Elijah, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, and welcome. Welcome raiders. Yes, absolutely. How's everybody doing? Sip of my Dr. Pepper is what we're going to do, because I'm getting thirsty. So how is Rock? Rock is healing up. Louis seems to be back to it, which is good. We need Louis. And it's April, May. It's spring. I can't believe it. It's actually spring. We might be able to get some food in this joint, right? We need people to haul this marble so that we can build our sarcophagus for Nico. Don't we? We need that to happen. We do. What animals could we eat? What is happening over here? Look at this. This is disgusting over here. Okay, but I don't think there's anything there that we particularly want. So what animals could we eat out here? I mean, there is a muffalo, but there is only a single muffalo. But we should see animals starting to look. All the trees are green. We should see the animals start to return. The children are out and about, which is they're completely unrestricted. Let's put the children to children, shall we, so that they don't roam too far, because they've gone a bit too far for my liking. Come back here this instant. Oh, we've got our hospital beds. It's about bleeding time, is it not? Can we also, if we're here, could we also growth fats, construct growth fats which can gestate an embryo and accelerate a child's growth? Oh, we can grow children. That wasn't in my head. Oh, we need to check that out. That's a part of biotech, and that's what we're here. That's what we're here for. Some bioteching. Vitals monitor. That's it. Let's get those built. And we purchased, you remember, a load of plasteel. We did this for a reason. We would like to build hospital beds with plasteel. Oh, they take 5 components each. My goodness. If we build them like that, build 2 of those, because the better the material that the hospital bed is made out of, the better the healing power of that bed, right? Plasteel being ridiculously good. Just keep making those. We need that miner. When are we going to get our miner? Resistance 5, resistance 6. We've got a little way to go, haven't we? We've got a little way to go. We do have a miner, I think, on staff though. So I think it's Fane, isn't it? So let's get some mining done. Where is the minning? Louis is inspired taming, apparently. Good for him. Yeah, that looks like there's some there as well. Yeah. Right, lots of things to mine. Excellent. The marble is being hauled. Excellent. So who is it? I think it was Smelly, wasn't it, that does this. Smelly, who is now in her first trimester. She's also heavily drugged, and I'm going to try and wean her off of it. So she's going to end up in like comas and things from that, and terrible withdrawals, as well as being pregnant. I don't know how this is going to go. But also, she's the one that's supposed to work on this, is she not? Oh, Galvin's doing it. Thank goodness. Okay, Galvin was a child that grew up here. Forget that we can do that. Grow children. That's it. We can grow children. I mean, we've been doing it the natural way But we could try out the not so natural way. We should probably get a light in here. Look it! Look it! Ooh. We've got it. How do we use it? What happens? What occurs? No idea. Growth for LT. A child, see? Some natural growth. Here we go. So LT is now old enough to do the following work: doctor, warden, construction, and art. Right. Now, they seem to have a bit of a flair for the old animals and crafting, actually. A little bit for social. We can give them 3 skills. We could go for melee, medical, animals, social, plants, and cooking. We could also choose them a trait as well. Right. Psychically dull could be a good one. How about not a chemical interest? Very neurotic. No! We could do fast learner, but I think we always do first learner. So learner. Let's do psychically dull, so that when those things come in and make them all anxiety and depressed, LT should be, able to cope pretty well with it. So we'll give them that trait. In terms of skills, what would actually be useful right now, I think, is like crafting, but they don't have this in skills. We want to give them a flair for something useful. Now, I know they're doing lots with animals, but that's not terribly useful. Well, no, we could do one for animals. Let's do it. Let's look at the melee. We need fighters. And Yoshi is just the best at social. So maybe cooking. Can never have too many cooks. Don't think that's how the saying goes, but let's pretend it is. Right, so what were we doing here? So we've built a gene bank. Its contents empty. Assembler, how do we use it? What is a gene processor? What do we do? How does this work? Oh, what is this? Titanic monument. This seems unlikely, this one. Acolyte Bradley Herring of the Fallen Empire is requesting that you build a monument. Well, I'm reckoning he might be able to jog on, but we'll see. To commemorate his own grandparents. Why doesn't he build it then? The monument is 5 by 11. That is huge, and will require these resources: any metallic or woody, stony. Okay, 200. That's not too bad. Sandstone, 92. Granite, 92. Limestone, 92. Slate, 92. Marble, 92. Do you know, we actually might be able to get all those things. Like, normally they're asked for, like, gold and stuff. And I'm like, no. Should we actually try one of these? What do we get? So we could get a psychic harmonizer. This brain implant projects the user's mood in a spherical psychic field, forcing others nearby to feel a blurred, simplified version of their emotions. So it can be a powerful tool to keep morale high, but if the user becomes unhappy, it can lead to collective disaster. This sounds amazing. Isn't it fame that is just always even kill? So if somebody's going completely mental, we just sort of get Fane to hang around with them. They might start to calm down. But if Fane goes nuts, can you imagine? She's got the minigun. She's like this beast of a warrior. And then if she had that as well, it'd be a nightmare. But I'm inclined to go for this because it sounds cool. Should we do this? We're going to fiddle our way through this one. I've never done it before. Pods arrived. Monument marker. Okay, so we get a monument marker. Okay. Has anybody ever done this before? Monument marker. So we're going to have a monument to their grandparents at our base. Sure. Look at it. It's getting like Egypt. It's getting all Egyptian. It's all getting Egyptian. Is it not? Shall we? Where should we build this thing? Because I was thinking about putting more power in here. And maybe putting all... Oh. Our hauler has taken it away from me. I was using that, Jaeger. I was using that. I was thinking about, getting like a wall around here to protect this. I don't know if it'll ever happen, because we're getting into the gene stuff now, which was the aim, for the end of the series, right? It was to play around for genomes, do exciting things, and maybe grow some babies. What a weird thing. Oh, what a weird sentence. Anyway, so maybe not here, but we don't want them hauling resources all over the goddamn shop. And this is where most of it is that we do stuff. So somewhere near here makes sense to me. I don't want to clear loads of trees. Maybe just here. Look, we don't have to clear any trees. Though we do need a lot of wood. So, in for a penny, in for a pound. Maybe we'll just stick it here. Oh, look, it's got doors on it and stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing what this is like. Plop that there then. Louis, my guy, the best guy. Could you please attend to that? Right, what we don't want is a boom rat. We need rain. It's time to clear out the boom rats. Oh, look, we need rain. We'll go boom hunting. Gonna go on boom hunt. Oh yeah, on the food situation actually, it's pretty dire. We could really do with some rain. Desperately could do with some rain. What else could we eat in the meantime? There was a bunch of pigs down there, wasn't there? Boar. There's a bunch of boar here. I don't usually like hunting everything to extinction. But we could get like 3 of them here. We've got a female 8, female 11. So maybe we could come and hunt Surge. Surge, could you come and hunt them? Other males? Oh, so we're going to need to leave this male. Okay. I know. Well, I don't want to completely eradicate them. That one we could hunt. She's on her own. She's out in the middle of nowhere. Right? Oh no, he's... Our lifter's just passed out. Out there. What else could we... Let's have a scan. Right, let's have a scan. Look, we got a bunch of donkeys. How much meat does a donkey give? It seems a bit outrageous to go, but we've got like 2 packs now. 196! Get me a donkey. Or 2. We are starving up in here. Aren't we? We are starving up in here. Okay. Let's see. There's more donkeys here. We'll have all the donkey meat, please. Okay, well that's going to keep Surge already really, really busy. We'll leave those donkeys so that there's plenty on the map. Yeah. Well, we've got more donkeys much closer to home. There's a lot of donkeys around. Why? I don't know. But I'm not complaining. I'm not, I swear. I'm happy. Right, you're supposed to be better than this. What's wrong with you, Surge? They're fleeing, right? They have fled. They have fledded. This one's got 5 hours left. Come on, Surge. You're supposed to be a cracking shot and whatnot. It's actually 14. Come on. Get with it. Yeah, so how do we use this? Gene assembler. I guess maybe first of all recombine. We need first of all things. We need to extract, don't we? We need to extract some genes. So there's probably like a gene extractor. It's here. Let's build that. How many? This needs 8 components. We're making the components. Oh, Carol, but it's going slow, isn't it? Let's speed up time. It's going slow. How are the we've got a hospital bed. Actually got a hospital bed. We do. What we'll do, we'll put in a powered door, but I'm just going to lock it open. It's just said that we can mark the room. How do I do that again? Structure. Concentrate, B. Concentrate. There we go. Get me a door. Well, I will do. Because this also takes components. Everything takes components. Look at the children labouring on bringing the resources to this. We've got quite a lot of steel. How is the mining going, actually, on that? Yeah, okay, good, good. Do you know what we might do? Order some more mining. All of that. Get that going. Get that going. Mine all of that. Yes, because we're quite up, aren't we, for breaking into here and taking a look inside. And we do have EMP. Right, we've got our EMP grenade, which we carefully built. And then we also have these EMP grenades. Both very good. Now with our melee gun as well. So even if they have lasers, we should be fairly okay. Who actually needs some weaponry? Knife. Because we had lots of problems, didn't we? So they need some melee. Would you like to equip with that? Rock. What do you... You're rubbish at everything. So, because there's a lot of good things in here. Slightly better at shooting. Do you know what? I might give you a pistol, because my concern... A revolver. We'll give you a revolver. My concern is if he lets off too many rounds, he's going to shoot our own people, which I'm not really up for. Just not for it at all. Do you know what? We might equip her with something. What is that? A chain shotgun. Have that. You have that. You are very much melee. So are you. Right, now, Smelly, your shooting's pretty good, so I think we should give you a better gun. I do. What is that? An assault rifle. Yes. Fane's got her minigun. Yes, she does. These guys are fine. These guys are fine. He's fine. These guys are fine, right? Now, I think we have our winter gear on. Shall we change their outfits? Look. So we want summer adult. Yeah. Yeah, and then we want summer child, summer adult, summer child, summer adult. Yeah. So they're going to mess up this area again. We'll see what we're left with. See what we're left with there. That's a new process that we're trying to work out. The tox grenades are going to be no good for breaking into that ancient place. In fact, we could probably sell a bunch of those tox grenades, to be honest. There's a bunch of guns that we could sell here. You know. Yeah. I reckons. How's the marble coming along? It's good, because before we build this monument, yeah, we need to have a funeral for Nico. Don't we? We need to have a funeral for Nico. Yes. Yes. How's everybody doing? Are we all okay? Totally going to destroy ourselves. What, with all the gene stuff? Yeah. Yeah. You're all about being immortal, Default. Wow, you're like a villain. What is this? A large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible. But beware, it will probably defend itself. Randy, honestly. Are these the things that wake up? Yes, they are. And look, there's fire. Oh, no. Well, do you know, we have to deal with this. Yeah. Really quite quickly. We're going to have to take... There's just... We're talking about taking out mechs, and now we've got a bunch of mechs we need to take out, and we have no choice. We have to just go and do it. First of all, where is Todd, and why is he not dealing with this situation? Todd, where are you? Wearing pigskin button-down t-shirt. What's that got to do with anything? Oh, you're in the process of getting changed. Oh, he's got some nice tats. Did you see that? He's off to cook the simple meals. I would actually prefer if you butchered. Butchered that. And butchered that. And butchered that. That's it. Do a bunch of butchering. I think we have another cook as well, don't we? Yeah, Fane is a backup cook. Fane, if you could just cook a couple of rounds there. That'd be great. That would be great. Look at the mess that we've made here. We've got our 2 hospital beds. This is wonderful news. This is wonderful news. It's a shame that we've got a dead fox in here. I'd really like to put the blue carpet in here, but, you know, we don't have blue carpet. So for now, we're going to pop wood down. We'll pop wood down for now. Okay? Yeah. We'll pop wood down. For that, who's got a major break risk? It's always Nitro. What is with you, man? Starving. Okay. Do you know what? Fane is almost with you, Nitro. Fane is almost with you. Here we go. Right, quick. Because everybody is just going to descend on these meals. Quick, go. Who's smoking? Okay, Todd. Would you like... Oh, we got no... There should be bills on here. Todd. Would you like to help out? How much fuel does it have? It's got fuel. It's got fuel, that's fine. Yeah. Help cook meals. Now, mate. Nitro. Nitro's eating. Who's starving? We've got Carol. Patchy need food. Carol and Patchy. Where's Carol? What are you doing? Making patch leather? Well, don't. Come and eat. You're starving, apparently. Patchy is cooking a simple meal. No, consuming a simple meal. God's sake. I can read. I swear. Is everyone going to cry over the loss of Nico? I mean, maybe. Maybe. It seems that Nico's probably in there now. He is. Should we begin the funeral? Under the sky of thunder and lightning. Oh yeah, because there was a fire over there. I forgot about that. Got 10-minute break and I'd totally forgotten about the thing that we totally have to go and deal with. Jesus. Well, let's have the funeral. And hopefully rain will come and put this out. And then we'll figure something out. Oh, look. Shall we look at the art on Nico's sarcophagus? What's it say? A beat. An engraving on this sarcophagus depicts Nico huddled beside a basin while exhaling clouds of fog. 10 shivering hyenas surround the scene. The scene takes place inside a campsite built near a forest. This representation refers to Nico getting hypothermia on the 13th of September. There's no M in it. Septober 5502. Oh, hang on a minute. Didn't Louis do Sox's funeral? And everyone was really annoyed afterwards for ages because it was the most boring funeral. I mean, I don't know what they're expecting from a funeral. But do you remember that? That was Louis, wasn't it? They didn't like his words. Do you remember that? I mean, how ungrateful. She's really unhappy about being pregnant, Smelly. Funeral was completed. Good funeral! It was a good one! The funeral was good. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone move on. A path for everyone move on. To move on. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +5 mood for 6 days. Oh, it wasn't messed up this time. Funeral total quality was 70%, determined by these factors. Everybody showed up, basically. Animal starvation. We've not been allowing the growing of food. Shall we allow some rice to go in here? Rice. Should we get some rice to go in here? And Louis, he's beating out the fire. Okay. Just thinking, where is he beating out the fire? My goodness, I'm freaking out. Consuming a simple meal. Cooking, consuming, making patch leather. Could you... I would like some rice to come over to here. Like some rice to come over to here. We need to feed the animals. Okay, what if we open these doors? Can they then come inside here? We could probably afford to turn that back on now, couldn't we? Right, probably could. Nico? It's not Nico. Nitro. That. Can the animals then come in here? Would it open up their pen? So that they could just eat straight from this stuff. And also, we could start allowing sewing and all of this. Again, couldn't we? Do you know what? We're not interested in that one. Maybe we can get planting in these again, though. Do you know, forget the corn. We could do... What have we got here? Strawberries, hill root, potatoes. Do you know what we'll do? Let's change this to potatoes. Where's the potatoes? There's the potatoes. They're right there in front of you, Bee. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. Get rid of the corn. It takes too long. Get us potatoes. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Jesus. What are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Cowering? Near here? You've got the entire map. You step away from there right now. She's heading towards it. Do you see that? It's like Randy's just... God, he's just like, yeah, go on. Send her over. Send her over. Make her go there. Can we have the rain, please? Can we have the rain before everything burns down? That'd be really nice. I can't believe Galvin right now. Did you see that? She's dicing with death over there. For the entire base, no less. What an asshole. An absolute asshole. Go, Frenzy. So she will move faster. Poe's going to move faster. Poe, who was born here on the base. Look, there she is. She's adorable. She was born right here, wasn't she? She's doing amazingly well. Just getting a bit close to the old home zone there. Oh, it went out. Okay, good. When do we get rain? When do we get rain? Rain? Oh, here's the rain. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. We needed that. We needed that. Okay. Are you not... Where are you going? Okay, alright. Fine. Fine. Jesus. Jesus. So, I mean, this is the perfect weather to go boomerlope hunting. But we've now got this situation. So what do we want to do about this situation? We need EMP grenades. So we need... Who is good? So we will have Louis pick up the EMP grenades so we can lob them, right? Because I think you need good melee for lobbing. Is that right? And then, or am I just making it up? Am I talking out of my butt? His shooting's really good. Let's not waste a really good shooter on it. Let's actually get Carol to pick up the EMP launcher. Right. Now, we've got a lot of guns. Do we, for the minute, even if they're bad at shooting, get them to pick up guns and hope for the best? What are, like, knives and stuff like against mechs? Like, knife, clearly, is going to be rubbish with a club. But, like, would he be better off having a knife? I still don't know. If we should be giving him a little strip of silver. Or like a colossal gun. I don't know. It's like Todd. We could go either way with Todd. But maybe I should just give him something that just sprays bullets. He can't have the LMG. Bio-coded. We've got a bio-coded gun. Damn it. Might as well machine that to death then. What is that there? A chain shotgun. Have the chain shotgun. Yeah. Have the chain shotgun. We've actually got some armour in here. It's a bit rubbish, but it's better than sort of knout, isn't it? Who would be good for some armour? Do you know what? Smelly, because she's pregnant. Let's put on your vest. Your vest. I think I've just queued that. We also have some trousers here. Some flak trousers. It's so dark. I'm like squinting at it. It's so dark in there. Maybe we could just have him to put them on. I don't know what to do for the best. I don't think fire is really worthy of anything. You know, will the PO box have to wait, Blarla? I'm not sure what I can do. I will contact the mail service. And see what they say about it. But I'm still paying for it, so I should technically be getting stuff. Yeah. They are feeling a little better after the speech. Indeed, they are. Should we pick somebody random? Smelly might be the worst one to pick, but here we are. What have we got? So she's still upset about the colonist dying, but I'm sure... Good funeral, there it is. Yeah. She feels a bit more at peace with the whole thing that happened with Nico. Why? Smelly's not kept that on. Forced to wear that. Smelly, wear that. What were you doing? Put it on, Smelly. I don't think there's much point in us pulling out the Molotovs. Because it's raining. I was thinking, we could use the Molotovs and not really worry. But I don't think fire really does anything over here, does it? Don't know. There's not a lot of cover over here, is there? We will have to save, I think, because I'm a bit of a wuss. So we'll leave the children. The only child that we used to actively encourage to fight was Fane, because Fane's a beast. She's incredible. She's like the best thing ever. And she's going to get that thing so that she can make everybody else feel good around her. That thing. You know that thing? That thing we talked about. So we've got these that we can get behind. I might be getting a bit close. I don't really know. It depends on ranges. And I might send Serge, actually, to come and hunt Boomlope. While they're fighting this, I think I'm going to send Serge over here. Here they come. Can they? Yeah, they can come in here now. The alpaca's in. That's it. They can eat again. That's good. That's good. Right. Where are you, Serge? There's Serge. So don't melee attack. Don't be an arse. So get Serge over here. Now, what have we got? So EMPs. It's probably good to start with the EMPs. Where's there, Carol? You. Okay. Good. Now, Fane. Beautiful, beautiful Fane. And Smelly. No, behind the tree. Jesus. Yeah. Do they have longer range? Actually, I don't know what the range is like. We don't have because they probably have like lasers. We're gonna get boned. Needle gun. Lance, charge lance. Needle gun. I'm pooping myself. Let's get you behind here. Have you got a place? No. Would you like to go behind you? Sure. And also all the bodies are here. So that's going to help. But how are they feeling about that? He's not saying he's seen bodies and he's deeply unhappy about it, so I guess that's something. Let's get these people to move. Right, okay. I like that we've got a turkey here as well. We've got a turkey. You get behind that tree. You get behind that tree. Right, and then let's get some melee backup, shall we? For some people. Just get some random melee people about. Just in cases. Right, just in cases. Carol's got no cover at all. Okay, we need to save this because I'm scared. I'm really scared. Okay, so here we go. We're going to save and try not to pee our pants. You hunt them. Could probably take the hunt off, actually. Just fire at them. Don't stop. That's your job. Right, let's start with... Yes. Yes. Okay. Right, Carol. This lance. Yes, go for it. Patchy, that one. That one. Actually, that... Oh, we could not... Ouch. Okay, are you shooting that anytime soon? Are you shooting that anytime soon? What's your health like? 7 hours to live? Tree did a good job then. Really concerned about Carol. Does she just take another... I don't know. Let's try sending in them. Shall we try and get brave? Are you going to fire at them? Also, help me God. You keep missing. Okay. Look at this. Don't like this situation. Come over here. Right. Rice plant died. Jeez, I was like, what's that sound? Someone died. It's rice plant died. Stand down, everyone. That one's down. Let's come over here. Can everybody hold fire? Hold fire. Right. Okay. Okay. Now, not everyone is okay. We're really worried about Carol. Carol's not going to make it back, I don't think, in any sort of sensible way. So what we're going to do for Carol is we're going to try this thing where we're going to put a sleeping spot here. Make it medical. Yes. Now, our doctor, Zuki, should have meds on her, but I've noticed that that's a bit hit and miss. No, she does! She does! What was that? Stop it. Who did that? Stop. Oh, hang on. What are you? Oh. Ha ha. Good, Serge. Good. Could you now go and fire at that one? Excellent. So Zuki. Right. So for Carol, let's put these meds on and get Zuki to prioritise tending to her. Okay. You go and melee attack that rat. Might as well. Now we need you to attack this, you to attack this. You guys get closer with your guns and whatnot. Yeah. Louis, would you like to come and haul? Right, can you not be a pain? The fire's about to go out, right? Boomerlope Revenge. Houston, we have a problem. That's why we normally only do one a night. Guys, Fane, come down here super fast. Okay, Nitro, how are you doing? You're alright. Go and haul that rat. Yeah. You guys. Gavin, actually, would you like to go home? Because you're a bit unwell. prioritise hauling that. Surge, run away. Okay. Step back, everybody. Oh, where did she go? Oh, did I make her get up again? And she's got 6 hours. No! Where's Zuki? Can you come back here? Jesus Christ. Okay. Fire until dead. Okay, lots of resources. Excellent, excellent. We've even got some plasteel out of this. Oh yeah. I probably could make it back in 6 hours. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. Wow. Hello everybody. Hello Transport Dave. Welcome, welcome. We have 2 Daves here, yes. So now, we want to try and make their journeys back to base. What are you doing? I didn't mean melee. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's my mistake. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Are you not on fire anymore? I'm so sorry. Right, Surge. It just took an explosion to the face. Wow. Oh, do you not have any more? Oh, really? We'll just keep going on that. Just keep going. Right. Cannot believe I just did that. Can you prioritise hauling that? Fane, could you prioritise hauling that? Patchy, will you prioritise hauling that? There's that. Okay, good. Would you haul the component? Would you haul the advanced component? And would you see about hauling some steel? Okay. We do have a boomelope to haul as well. Knife. Can you haul the boomelope? That's food. Right. Can we get some more hours on her before we send her back? If we could get the left shoulder. Oh, her left shoulder's been shot off. Her left shoulder. So does that? Surely it means her arm's gone. The body part is entirely missing. But it doesn't say left arm. I don't know. Surely that means the whole lot's gone, right? I don't know. I don't know. How do you lose just the shoulder without losing the whole arm? I don't know. Ooh, the window made a noise then. It scared me. The window made a noise. It was like a bang. It freaked me out. Okay. Major break from guess who, everybody? Nitro. Of course. Of course. Right, nobody is left still on guard, are they, or anything? No? No, we're all good. Okay, we've got some blood. We may need to do some more blood transfusion stuff soon. So how are the prisoners coming along? Resistance is coming down nicely over here. Nice. So what we really want a gene extractor, that's it. And then is it that we extract a gene and it goes into the bank, and then if we've got 2 in there, we can assemble them or something. What's a gene processor? What's a gene processor? Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Oh no, Carol is sad wandering. Oh no. Well, at least she's not binging on drugs, so I'll take it. It's a bit dark in here. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Her nose has been shot off, but that's not fresh. Okay. Extreme break risk. Nitro. Is he like starving all the time though? I mean, he's always... Look at him! Recreation deprived. I mean, they get recreation time. Slept in the heat. Oh yeah, I've got all the heaters on. It's like summer and stuff. Outdoors, 15 degrees. Maybe we just need to turn them down. Let's just turn them down. Yeah. Let's turn them down. Turn down the heaters. 30. Yeah, turn them all down to 20. Yeah. Good. So that'll deal with his heat issue. What else was he moaning about? Disturbed 3, colonist died, my friend died. Zeke still rejected his proposal. That was ages ago, mate. Get over it. Seriously. Observed rotting corpse ×5. Yeah, that also happened. He's hungry. We're going to process some genes, as in like the ones we wear. What's so what was this? I'm interested in this mech gestator as well. A tank of mechanite-rich fluid with support tubes for feeding in materials and nutrients. Mechanators can use it to produce new mechanoids. Oh no, I'm not interested in that. So what do we want? What is this? Subcore encoder, a workstation where a mechanator, forget it, I'm not doing the mechanator stuff. I'm not doing it. So gene processor, genetic analysis and processing system placed near a gene assembler increases the maximum genetic complexity of the xenogems you can assemble. Building multiple gene processors will increase the genetic... Can we fit all this in? Can we fit all this in? If we were to reinstall that there... it's a bit of a pokey room. It's because it wasn't built for this purpose, right? Put another gene bank in because I'm starting to wonder. Right. Look at this room. It's mental. This one I think could benefit from a chair. So we'll pop in a little stall. I don't think we've actually got any spare stalls these days. We used to have stalls kicking about all over the place, didn't we? Not anymore. No, we actually have to build a brand new stall. How bizarre. There was a time when I never thought we'd run out of stalls. There we go. Right. Okay, look at the state of this place, though. Why? What a mess. I didn't build this nearly big enough. I never thought we'd have this many people, frankly. Oh, look! She's ripping apart these stupid mechs. Yes. That was good practice, though, and has filled me with confidence for this task. Right? And we only need to take down, like, a little bit of wall and be, like, ready for them. You know, file them. We don't have to worry too much about this, that, and the other. Oh, we want to look at this. Oh, wow. Okay. So, this monument... Blueprints... What do we... Oh, how do we... How do we do this? So 26 walls, a column, tiles and doors. Where is the list of what it must contain? Right, 200 wood, metallic or stone. Should we go wood? Yeah. We'll go wood. So we want some orders that we need. We're going to chop down these trees so we can get the wood. Can we also hunt this? And hunt that. Good. What's the food like? Good. Okay, Todd, could you actually butcher the boomalopes and that? That's it. And that boar that he's just brought in. Excellent. There's a rat there. I don't know. Just butcher it, will you, Todd? Jeez. Okay, what is this? The bandit encampment. Agatha, leader of the Fallen Empire, we do a lot with the Fallen Empire, don't we, has sent us a message. Apparently, pigs based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by POW. Agatha is asking you to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Agatha says that there is a bandit camp at the site. It's guarded by 3 pigs. Death rest capacity serum. A serum that permanently increases the number of death rest buildings a person can connect to during death rest. I don't know what that is. I've not seen that part of the game. What the hell is death rest? The serum can only be ingested by individuals with the death rest gene. It's a gene. So this is the sort of thing that I would probably do for goodwill, but I kind of I'm kind of sick of their junk at the minute. So I'm going to get rid of that. Kind of sick of their nonsense, right? We've done enough for you, and we're still working on the last one, all right? Jesus, so greedy. We need bunch components. We've got our own stuff, you know. We've got our own stuff we want to do. You know, keep that coming. Keep that coming. Unbelievable, honestly. Oh, did default Dave leave us for the afternoon? I believe he did. I believe he did. Oh. I believe he did. Well, goodbye, Dave. In case you watch the release of this to see what happened after. We're getting into the gene stuff, you know. Maybe one more stream of Rimworld and we would have hit our goal of what we wanted to achieve for this particular series of Rimworld, I reckon. Which was basically for me to get to know Biotech a little bit better, right? You know. I reckon. We are getting pretty close. How's it all going? Days, Nitro. Okay, Nitro is wandering around in a psychotic state. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was chemical starvation. I don't... You do nothing but whinge, Nitro. You know? If there were sort of times where you weren't whinging, I might feel more inclined to help you out. But it's all you do. It's like... I mean, you're still on this Suki thing. It's been 84 years. Okay. So it feels like that, doesn't it? I mean, it's not been that long, but it does feel like that long. It's been forever. I mean, it's his own fault for proposing to the same woman like 3 or 4 times. She continually kept saying no. I mean, get a hint, you know? You know? Get a clue. We were sad for you at the time. Now it's getting old. I'm so harsh. Bee's going on a bit. Poe, how's it going? Are you having some food? Great, you look amazing, by the way, in your hat. Yep. I've made it as well, so that we could always put a TV in here to entertain people that are in hospital beds. Look how beautifully measured that is. So we'll be able to get some TVs, so that if they're in the hospital bed, they don't get bored or deprived of thingamajiggy. Look, we've got a spare bed over here. Maybe we should use it. Maybe Patchy. Maybe Patchy could take it. I thought Patchy... Oh, I didn't build it. Patchy was going to have a room down there. I didn't build it. Let's put somebody else there. Maybe we could put Carol in there. Maybe we could put Nitro in there, given how much he whinges. So let's put him in there. Go on. If you want to lie down. He's always complaining about being disturbed, isn't he? And stuff. And he is staying in the children's room. This is the children's room, so... And even though the crib is not owned at the moment, we know we have a little babby on the way, don't we? Smelly has another little babby on the way. She's still in her first trimester, but that's okay. You know? That's okay. Yeah. Could do with a light in here. Do you think? And also, maybe we could just hold this open. Because we don't have vents and all that in here yet. Yeah, I think... we should get a light in here. Yeah. And should we give them like some bedsteads? Right. Just do something nice in the hospital and entirely unnecessary. End table. Just out of wood. Right, we don't need to. How do we turn this again? I forget. Q. Okay. Yeah. Just like that. Because we'll put the vitals monitor in the middle. Or should I put the end table in the middle and give them a vital monitor each? No, I'm just thinking vitals monitor to do both beds. I'm pretty sure that works, so we'll do that. Save on it. Save on it. Let's speed up. Get to it, everybody. Oh, look. Look at them. Nice. It's warm out here. Is it? No, it's not. 7 degrees. It's not warm at all. It's just because it was all sort of... But it's not. It is a lie. It is a lie. Good. You started to chop down these trees. That's good. How's this mining coming along? Yeah, still lots of steel coming in. We don't have any mining orders in place though at the moment. And I think I would like... Oh no, that looks like there's something in there. Hold on to your butts. Looks like there's something in there. Galvin's back out here again. At least now it's sort of clear. Oh no, she's collecting. Look. She's picking up the slag. I would rather you picked up the plasteel, to be honest. It's much more valuable, Gavin. It's much more valuable. You know? Also, look at these beds, right? So these are our hospital beds. If we go into information, right? I'm sure it'll be in here somewhere. Quality good. Hit points 420. Wow. Stuff plasteel. It normally says about cover effectiveness. How effective it would be to duck behind and covering from gunfire. I'm sure there is. Surgery success chance factor 87%. Immunity gain speed factor 111%. Rest effectiveness 108%. Right, medical tend quality offset 10%. Right, so if we now look at the beds that they're in, I'm pretty sure it'll be less so. So surgery success chance factor 100%. Oh, okay. Mind you, there's a light in here, as there's not a light in that one yet. Give it a minute. Immunity gain speed factor 107. It's not too bad actually, is it? Given this a wooden bed, did they take that out? Is that no longer a thing where it makes a difference? You know, because even like made out of uranium as well. I think uranium used to be like the best hospital beds, but there doesn't seem to be. Infection chance multiplier for the room 45%. Normal quality. Yeah, so the surgery chance is higher in here, but I think that's because of the light. I'm pretty sure that's to do with the light. I don't know then. I don't know. Maybe they've changed that? I don't know. Like I say, it's been a long time, right, since I last played the game, and so much has changed. Maybe that was one of them. Maybe that was one of them. Bum bum bum. Research is coming along nicely. Who normally works on here? Is it Carol? No, she's Taylor. Who is it? Who is it? That, like the machinist? Is it the smithy? Carol? I don't know. What job is this? I forget what job this is, frankly. I forget what job it is. Straight up, legit. Is she now? She's consuming a simple meal. What was that? Animal wandering away. The bull. Let him go. Let him go. Because my audience won't let me kill him. So, and eat him. Peeps won't let me have the meat, so you might as well just wander away. They self-tamed, I think, didn't they? The cows, if I remember. And I was going to eat them. And you're like, no! But I can't afford to feed them. You know. Right, her resistance is broken! Resistance has broken. So, recruit. Recruit. And was she the one that was good at construction? No, she was the one that... She's going to be like our full-time miner. And then she can do artistic stuff as well, which is good, because Smelly is a bit... not very reliable these days. Not very... She's got... Her psychic withdrawal is getting worse, right? She's into withdrawal again. We'll see how long that lasts, but she is into withdrawal again. So, there we are. Right. Ooh. Let's chop these stumps away. It gives us a little bit more wood as well. Because we need to see about... getting the materials in. So how do we do this? Place blueprint. What kind of blueprint is it? Place tiles. Place walls. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Because that was the most material we had to use, wasn't it? It was the wood. So I'm assuming we should be making the walls out of wood. I've never done it before. I don't know. We'll try and do it though. We'll see how that... Select monument. Where was the quest thing? Look. 200 wood. So this suggests to me that maybe making... the walls out of it would be good, but look at all this, 92 of all these stones, and what's remaining, I just don't know if that would be enough. Maybe we'll be able to like take some key walls away and start balancing it out, maybe, I don't know, but like 92 of all those marble, of all that stone, seems like a lot for how small it is, right? Oh, any of them, so I just need 92 of one of them, right? Well, we've got a bunch of sandstone here. Limestone. Can I use limestone? Yeah, I can. I'll use this limestone because I don't know what to use this limestone for. I think we got it originally for the kitchen floor, but we didn't need much of it for that. Grow more food. Grow more food. They're planting. They're planting it. Did we turn that one on? No, we didn't. They're planting. They're doing it. Chop that down. Okay. A granite wall is supposed to be going there. We've got slate, no granite. Why have you not been making the granite? Not been doing the brickwork. Who does the brickwork again? I forget. I don't know who works in all these workshops. I've forgotten. I've forgotten. Ugh. This is a problem with stepping away from it for a while. What is happening? Nitro's still just wandering around with his head up his bum. It's one of the most useless people we have in this base. Okay, this is all switched on again as well, which is nice. Yeah, potatoes is fine. I mean, we built this to put in the hydroponics, but we've just never really got around to it. How's this stuff going? They built the gene bank. Who's supposed to be working this bench? I forget. Which one is it? Is it crafting? Galvin? Is it supposed to be Galvin? What's she doing? Under required skills. So who is it? Inspired farming. So who is it? You're the main crafter. 6, 5, 14. Nitro. Says it all, doesn't it? Carol, you can also do it. Forget, but you won't. I don't understand that. Carol, you stop this. They're both doing this. Okay. Right, what's going on here? Crafting. Is crafting not station? This includes stone cutting, smelting, and... Right. Put your priority down for this, for tailoring, right? Now she's going to go and consume a meal. I've got a new recruit. Ugh! A new recruit. Okay, jump to location. There she goes. She's off to do the mining. Straight in there, or is she going... No, she's hauling. Right. Okay, we've got a new recruit. Maybe they can help us out here. Don't doctor. Actually, you've got a flame. No, don't doctor. Get rid of this. Basic fall. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that for the minute. Yeah. Mining. Straight in there. Back up on that. Yeah. That maybe. See how she gets on with that. Also, we need to get her into her clothes. Does she have any sort of... No, she has no sort of drug problems or anything like that. We'll put her on smelly so that she stays away from the drugs. Copy the work schedule. And we'll put her in summer adult clothes. Social drugs, that's fine. No raw meat, please. Okay, good. Okay. Alright, okay. All sorts going on, eh? All sorts going on. We can speed up again. How's your resistance coming? Prisoner. Oh! Recruit him as well then, please. Excellent. Excellent. So they're working on the farms. So, what I don't understand is that she apparently uses these stations... But I can't select her to do this. Why? New recruit. Let's got another new recruit. Okay, now he was sort of a new constructor, right? Oh, do you know what? He's not too bad at childcare. We could put that low down on his list. He's not too bad at wardening. Again, we'll put that down low on his list. Construction, I think, is his main... thing. He can also grow, he can mine. Do you know what? This guy can do a lot of stuff. Quite well. He's a good guy. A good guy, everybody. Okay. Mining. See how we get along with that. I still don't know what to do about this situation. Who uses this freaking table? So help me God. They've sort of just stopped doing the work. Nitro. Will you come and finish it then? Nitro uses it. Maybe because Nitro started this particular component, Carol can't use it. And I can't seem to... I could... Oh, there we go. I could cancel it. But he's got one work left on it, so he's going to instantly finish it. You're like an asshole. Okay. Because we want to build these, Nitro. Do you not understand this? We're trying to see what we can do with all this stuff. I'm just making the process painful. I wanna extract genes from people, and I want to do it now. I don't want to do it now. This is... So, gene... What don't we have? Gene pack. Xenogerm. Where do we start? How do you start this? A genetic analysis and processing system. But first we must surely extract it, right? Which is this one here. An automated surgery machine, right? That can extract a person's gene. So this is the one that we want to build... Right, the most. So if we just put a hold on that, we want to go with this one first. This is the priority. It's got one component. It needs 7 more components. So get on it, Nitro. I've had enough of your nonsense. Enough of your nonsense. Also, while we're here, shall we see about requesting some more small sculptures? How's this going? So we've done this. We've built this wall. Is this 200 stone? How can I check that this has met the requirements of not the stone, the wood? How would I know? Wood walls 26. But have I met that? I don't know. I don't know. How do I find out? How do I find out? It's so hard. So hard. Should we do wooden doors as well? They were 25 each. So they were 50 just on their own. So it probably is in there, right? How much is a wooden wall? 5. Yeah, that's got to be it, hasn't it? So then we are going to use this sand limestone. That's it. So we would like to place the column with limestone and the floor with limestone. Okay. Hey, she's interesting looking. Is she one that... Oh, a dirt mole. We've not had... She's our first dirt mole, I think, to the base. Look at this. What the hell is a dirt mole? Intense UV sensitivity. A slow runner. Fast wound healing. Strong melee damage. Grey eyes. Blonde hair. Great mining. Yeah, not wrong. That'll be that dirt mole aspect, I guess. I guess that's the main thing about dirt moles, is it? That they're good miners. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Interesting. Look, metabolic efficiency. So does that mean that she gets hungry 10% slower than other people? Probably. How much complexity this adds to the process of gene assembly. I'm not really sure about what any of that means yet. We're working on it. He's Nitro's actually doing something useful, so that's exciting. If we can get him to make these components, I want gene stuff to happen. Very excited for the gene extractor. Speed up. Come on, Nitro. I think we're getting close to this, and then we can get that thing for Fane. Which sounded interesting, didn't it? It did sound interesting. How's the mining? No mining orders to go. Well, let's get them. Also, it looks like I might take this one off the end here, because it looks like there might be something in there. And before the end of today's stream, we might brave going in there. In fact, when the sun comes up, we might brave busting in there and seeing what we've got. You know? I'm scared. I'm scared though. I am. Exhaustion. Nitro. He's no longer upset about being dumped by Zuki. Thank goodness for that. Wow, that took some... took some doing, didn't it? Took some doing. How can we make... We want to make prosthetic, yes. Oh, it takes masses of components, that's it. And we're doing the gene thing at the moment. Genome thing, okay. Because we do need to build like a load of body parts and whatnot, don't we? We could do with... We need like more legs than I can shake a stick at. We have so many people with peg legs, it's ridiculous. I think we do need a heart. And I think we need a couple of arms. I'd also like some eyeballs. That's a different thing, isn't it? We've got... Is that our surgeon? No. Somebody here has cataracts in both eyes. You know, I'd like to try and help them with that. Nitro has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Why don't you... Right, Nitro. Why don't you... I can't even send him to bed. I can't make him stop. Nitro, would you like the day off? Christ, where are you? Nitro. You're insufferable. Have the day off work, Nitro. Yeah? Resting. There we go. Have the day off work, Nitro. Area revealed. I bet it's rubbish. Yeah, it's like 1 square. Wow, how many miners have we got? Look at them go. I don't think Serge needs to mine anymore, does he? What else could Serge do that's better for us? Plants and animals. Serge. Alright, there must be no planting left to do because his mining is actually lower prioritised than growing and cutting of plants. So I guess the farming at the moment is as good as it can be. Everything's planted up. It is. Look, it all just needs to grow now. Okay. Well, that's good, isn't it? It's quite good. We've got the animals just eating straight up in here because we ran out of food. Mind you, I think we ran out near the end of winter because we had huge stores for the animals, didn't we? Almost made it through. Oh, look! Look it! Hold on, Louis. Louis putting a nice roof on. So everything's done. It's just the tiles. Just the tiles to go. Okay. Should I... Oh, what is this? Agatha's sack of valuables. Agatha, Agatha contacted us not too long ago, right? Leader of the Fallen Empire has informed us of a collection of valuable items worth 930 doubloons, not far from us. The collection consists of cataphractic... no, I can't read. Okay, a helmet. Says that 3 man-hunting tortoises, oh no, are wandering nearby and they may be an unknown threat. How close? How close is that? I don't think I care enough. Do you? It's not like she even wants them back. And we just get this helmet. I mean, it's probably an incredibly good helmet, even though I can't read it. Because, as dumb brain. Okay, so this is... Is this about to finish the quest? Monument complete! You must not destroy it for at least 15 days. Otherwise you will anger the Fallen Empire. Well, it's fine. It can stay there, I don't care. Pods arrived. Jump to location. There it is! So I want Fane to have this. So would this be an operation? I'm guessing this would be an operation. So Fane. Is it? Yeah, look. Install this psychic harmonizer into her brain. It's an operation. Give her decent meds. In fact, we got some Glitterwell meds. Let's go nuts. Did the operation thing go up on here because I put lights in? Yes. Surgery success chance factor is now 117%. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So really we would want Fane to come to one of these beds. We will let her... Visitors. We'll let her bring that steel back. And then we'll get her into one of these beds. For her surgery. Do you know what? That's good enough. Somebody can pick it up from there. Right, you come over here. Where are these visitors? Okay, hi. Welcome. Oh, you can trade? Excellent. We'll look into that. So, and then Zuki. And what we'll do, we'll save it just in case, I don't know, Zuki slips and stabs her in the head or something. Could happen. What is this? Cannot... Fane is reserved by Patchy. Right, okay. Who's the best surgeon, though? Who's the best doctor? 16. Yeah, no. Patchy? No. No. Absolutely not. Zuki. Yes. And now Patchy. Fine. Good. I am just going to save it because I don't trust anything. Randy Random on Rough. Don't trust it. Do not trust it. He's getting close to giving us those... Thing is, we should probably wait, actually, for him to finish the... this medical thing. Yeah, the vitals monitor. But, meh. How are we doing in here? Just one component. How many have we got down here? 5. We've almost got enough components. Nitro, how are you feeling? Recreation starved. Okay. Would you like to get up, enjoy a little bit of recreation? You're going to go and consume a simple meal. I'd like him to actually deal with his recreation. I think work hours are over, so what we could do is just make sure that because we don't want to forget, as much as I'm sure Nitro would like us to, we're not gonna. Yeah, it's 7 in the evening. Right, okay. Nitro, it's recreation hour. He's consuming ambrosia. Well, that's probably will help with his chemical starvation, will it not? He's been insulted. Oh my god, was that LT? Don't know. It just popped up. Nitro chatted about kids games with Yoshi. That's not an insult, but I saw LT walk past him and then he had this sort of I've been insulted thing come up. Insulted. I've been directly insulted. What an awful person. But I can't see who it was. It doesn't seem to be on the here. Did Zuki walk past maybe? I don't know. Don't know. So, recreation's going up. Excellent. Good. So, you know what, Nitro? Get on with it. Get on with it. No stack available. Can you haul it to there? Can somebody haul it to here? Zuki is no longer inspired. Okay. Oh, did we do this? We've done it. There it is. So she's now affecting other people around her, right? She will do when she wakes up and whatnot. She's just generally always sort of fairly even, isn't she? She's like fairly level character on our base, so it'll be interesting to see if somebody else goes nuts. It'll be interesting to send her in and sort of see how that works. You know, she might need to spend a lot of time with Nitro. Alright, Nitro, how's it going? One more. I'd like one more, and then we've got enough. Louis. Yeah, we just need one more, Nitro. Let's speed it up. I wonder how many components these vital monitors take, because it's probably a few, isn't it? Yeah. Come along, come along. How are we all doing? Will Smelly make cat sounds again? I'm sure she will, yeah. I'm sure of it. Oh look, this just broke. That's going to need a component to fix. But we're not going to allow that to happen. Louis, prioritise this. Boom. I want to extract some genes. How does it work? Can we like pick and choose the genes we extract? So we look through their genes, find a gene that we really like, and then can we extract it? We're going to find out. It's going to be great. There it is. Can see where they lie down and stuff. Right, insert person. Insert a person into the gene extractor. Their genetic material will be extracted and used to create a gene pack containing a random selection of their genes. Okay. Gene extraction is painful and will leave the subject weak and drowsy for a number of days. The process is lethal for those whose genes are currently regrowing. Okay. So, let's have a look at some people's genes. Who are we thinking? Poor cooking, awful animals, poor artistic, drug issues. They don't really have anything. They're a child, so it's probably best not to do that. Drug issues. What have we got here? Robust digestion, strong stomach, strong immunity, reduced pain. Trotter hands, poor cooking, pig nose, nearsighted. Do you know what? Maybe we could try Patchy in here. Patchy might not be bad. Let's try Patchy. Insert. Patchy. Can you hear it whirring? Can you hear it whirring? So she's going to be all poorly afterwards. And then I'm assuming that whatever we pull is going to go into this gene bank or something. I don't know. We're going to work it out. It's going to be fine. We're going to work it out. It's going to be amazing. We're going to grow a baby. Are we going to do that? Did we need to do some research for that? Possibly. I can't remember. Was it something we could already realize? I think it was a research thing, wasn't it? That I saw. Yeah, that one. We might do this afterwards then. So we'll get this vitals monitor and then we'll have a look at these growth fats. Should we speed up? We've got a vitals monitor, so growth fats. And it's only 500 research on that one. Let's have a look at the vitals monitor, by the way. Would it be production? I don't know. Furniture. MISC. Vitals monitor. 3 components. Okay. So, for anyone who's not aware, right, increases medical attend quality, surgery success chance, and immunity gain speed when placed directly adjacent to a hospital bed. Only works for hospital beds. Normal beds will not benefit. Attaching more than one vitals monitor to the same bed will have no effect. Okay. There, see? Better beds. And this is a sterile floor for them. Right. I'm thinking if we got another shelf in, no, we're not using this shelf, right? If we reinstall this shelf, and we'll get like these meds up in here, and we can make this then just a colonist's bed. I'm thinking I'd really like to haul this. Can we do that? Why is this here? There must be a place that we can take it to. No? Okay. What about like over here? What could we... Like corpses. Animal corpses. Right. I see the problem. Oh, look. This foam pot pack. It's just rotting away out here. Oh, no. No! What is it even, is it? A utility pack made for firefighters. When triggered, a burst of fire retardant foam is released, covering a wide circle around its wearer. That's amazing. Is it not? Could you come and haul this? Ah, there's nowhere. Is there nowhere to... Can we have it in here? Foam. 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 That's why we didn't get it. That's why we didn't get it. Jaeger, Jaeger, Jaeger. Jaeger. Why? But I just did it though. I just did it. I just did it. Foam. There. It's totally allowed. I checked and everything. Okay, then just put it on. I don't know. Don't know. I'm so confused. Ooh. Yeah, clear all these. So, if we copy these settings and paste them in here, that should put our meds in there. And we will uninstall this and uninstall this. Try and get all that in there. Bloods and meds. Yeah. So, I don't see the gene thing. Where did the gene thing go? She finished? What happened? Where? Oh. It's in here. So they've come out of here. Let's just look at Patchy a minute. Let's see how she is. Gene loss shock. Oh, she's the one with the cataracts, Nick. Genes regrowing. It takes a long time, doesn't it? So create a new implantable xenogerm using data from genopacks in your gene library. We got a strong stomach. We got a strong stomach. But it says combined, doesn't it? So who else should we shove in? Should we put Yoshi in here? We kind of need Yoshi. Can Patchy work? She might... will she be able to work like that? I think she can still work. Because we need Yoshi to kind of work, don't we? Who else have we got here that we could have a look at? A bit boring. She's pregnant, so we better not. We've got another pig here. They're really good, aren't they? They're actually really good. Todd, Bluey, Serge. What's Rock got? No, it's the drug dependency though, isn't it? Okay, so should we try putting Zuki in here? Just so that we at least have 2 genes to do like this combination thing. So this is like a gene library. And then we can combine them. And create. And then I think when we've combined them, we get the gene pack, which will come into this gene bank here. What's the processor again? Genetic analysis and processing system. Placed near a gene assembler increases the maximum genetic complexity of the xenogerms you can assemble. Building multiple gene processors will increase the genetic complexity limit further. I don't really know what that means. I don't know what that means. So maybe before we combine these, we should get this built. I guess. I don't know. We might be able to do more with the genes. I don't know. Well, we're going to find out. Biotech. What else have we got here? Because I don't want to do the mech stuff. And we are currently working on test tube babies. Growth facts. What's biosculpting? Is this where we can change how they look? Construct biosculptor pods which can perform various biological alterations to colonists. These are especially important to believers in transhumanism. Right, okay. Cool. I don't think we'll be getting into that on this particular playthrough, but it's nice to know that you can, right? Getting into that. Check that out at some point in the future. What else have we got here? Oh yeah, look, and then we... What's that one? Construct neural supercharged devices. Okay, now look, we also need to do like bionic. We've got bionic. We could do bionic arms and that, but that's probably like advanced. Do these require advanced? No, I don't think so. Is this... No, it is moving. We could do like the prosthetic arms, or we could do like bionic, which is much better. But I'm assuming they're much more expensive to make, and I think we could just... We're not trying to turn people into mechs, you know, just letting them have a limb, I think would be nice. What is this? Oh yeah, that sounded really complicated. I remember now. I remember now. What else have we got here? There's that death rest thing. What does it say about this? Those with the death rest gene must periodically undergo a special death rest coma that lasts several days. This research project allows you to construct buildings which accelerate the death rest coma and confer specific bonuses on the death rester. Over time, you can build a grand death rest temple. I mean, that sounds like a whole series in itself, doesn't it? Investigating the whole death rest thing. Wow. Interesting. Interesting. Sounds amazing, does it not? So, oh, she's almost done here. And what we should probably do is go and have a look at that ancient tomb, bust it open, and die to everything that's inside it. I think it's time to do that. Who's starving? What's the food like? Whoops. I've done a boo-boo. We have no food. We are out of food. Right. See this? Right, Louis. Let's get rid of... Oh, actually, no, don't, because we're about to do that thing, aren't we? Right, let's send Fane. I feel like Fane might be all we need. Let's send Todd. Let's send... No, she's weak. Smelly. I know she's pregnant. Don't worry about it. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She's with Fane. Fane has saved her life on more than one occasion. She's not going to stop now. Okay. Let's get this food in. Then we'll go and bust open that. Smelly slow. What trimester are you in? Second. She's actually on her second trimester. Oh, and her withdrawal is getting pretty intense. Yeah. Do you think she'll be in a coma when she's due to give birth? What are we going to do? Do you think it's a problem? Growth fats. Brilliant. Brilliant. I'd like to get one of those built. See what it's like to grow a person. Right? What else could we have him? Ooh, deep drilling. What else could we have him working on? How do we get hearts? I think we have to harvest them, don't we? We can't... Can we make like an artificial heart? So we can do like stomachs. Heart. We could make bionic hearts. Do it. Do the bionic replacements. Right, okay. Fine. Don't need another crib. Don't need another crib. Okay, we're ready, everybody. Are you not close enough, Todd? Absolute beast. Okay. No, not melee. It's just like a spray of bullets, isn't it? Okay. Yeah. We need food for the people. We need food for the people. Because all this is growing. Although it's growing quite nicely. Okay. Oh yeah. So what's involved in growth fat? 4 component, 150 steel. That's okay. Growth fat. Should we just pop it in there? I don't know. What does it say? A vat of fluid which can gestate, an embryo or accelerate a child's growth. So we could actually just stick a child in it, could we? While growing or gestating, the vat must be fed with a constant supply of nutrition to provide the free feedstock for growth. Well, that's the bit we can't do, isn't it? Gestation of an embryo takes twice the nutrient of accelerating a child's growth. Right, okay. Embryos are gestated for 9 days before a baby is formed. There is a risk of health complications. A child's growth can only be accelerated up to the age of 18, but not beyond. While growing, a child's skills will slowly increase. Children raised in growth vats will have lower skills and gain fewer passions than normal. The device uses chemical injections, electrical stimulation, and simple mechanites treatments to push the body to grow. Growth vats are often used to quickly manufacture engineered workers or warriors, which I think is how Fane was made. I think that's how Fane was made. I could be wrong about that. But I think she was. It doesn't sound like the best idea, does it? Not at all. Not at all. Right. With that done, shall we look at this? I'm scared. I'm scared. Let's pull everybody in. Including you. You two. You two. You. Let's have a look. We've got 2 new people. Slow this down, we have. So what have we got here? Ooh, look at their melee. Although shooting right now might be more useful. So pick that up. What is that? Shotgun. India. Also shooting. Get the shotgun. Not the idea of the shotgun. Clearly. Right, okay. We're ready for this. Oh my goodness. You? Okay. Come out here. Wait for India. India. We've got a bit of cover here, right? So maybe if we pull down this wall. So let's see here. Let's pull our EMP people out. Fane. Guns. 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 No, guns. Okay. Gun. Could put gun there, couldn't we? We've got... You're a gun. You're a gun, but not a great gun. You're a gun. You got distance on you. Right. We're going to pull melee back here. Actually, will we? No. Let's bring melee in for backup. Right. Okay. Now we're going to save this. We're going to save this. Thank you, Nitro. Right. And see what's inside. Let's deconstruct. Louis, I want you to get ready. Oh, actually. Is it... Because she's not going to be able to deconstruct that, right? No. Okay, you come this way. And you... Yeah, right. Louis. No, no, no. Expect mechs. We've got insects. We've got insects. And a bunch of crypto sleep caskets. I wonder if there's anybody alive in any of those. Hard to say. Right, well, so the EMP all of a sudden is pointless. So, don't flee. Just go home. Same for Louis. Just come home. Okay. Okay. This has all gone a bit heat-on. Could you get the old swords and whatnot in there? Would you like to come in and help? You go. Are you alright, Knife? Okay. Oh, look! We've got a psychic soothe pulsar in here. That's good, isn't it? Now, we've also got a hive in here. What we need is fire. Nico would have been good for that. Fire is the best thing for this, but I don't know if I want to set fire to this. What is a hermetic crate? What is that? Okay, right. Let's take stock. That one's still alive. Won't worry about that for the minute. So now, health. 23 hours, 10 hours, 19 hours, no immediate danger. So if we were to pull these ones out... Caroline? Where are you? Oh. You've left. Okay. You're the doctor, so you could go home. Yeah. Would you like to come here? You come here. Right. We're going to need quite a lot going in because these hives. Right. Ooh. Okay. So we have Matt here, who's firing at us, but we also have a lot of other fine people here. Zuki. All of a sudden you're needed. This guy is down. So this one's dead. You're fine. We want to try and not kill these people. Right. Let's get down some bed spots over here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Medical. 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 Right. What we need to do is try and rescue this person. Nitro. Could you rescue them? You shoot at them. Colonist needs rescuing. It's hard to see what's going on, isn't it? We're not being very smart about this at all. Which colonist? Surge. Okay, Smelly. Would you like to rescue Surge? He's got a lot of cover, hasn't he? He's got a lot of cover. Send in the knives as well, perhaps. Oh! Run away! Run away! Run away! Gavin, run! Okay. Right, Matt is taking a lot in it. Okay, I think he's down. Yes, he is. He's down. Right, okay. So these people... Do they just leave the map now? Unless I was to arrest them, which I won't. I will just let them go. If they want to go, they can. Okay, so we've got some of this jelly. Okay. Do you know, I think we got away with that. What is this? Open that. Open this. Am I going to regret this? We've got a tech print. Jump packs. What is even this? The physical form of tech prints can range from scraps of paper with diagrams all the way to advanced self-contained teaching machines. Regardless of form, they play the same role. They give your researchers the confidence that an idea is possible and a rough idea of the designs used in more established societies. Your researchers need the foundational knowledge offered by the tech prints to know where to start on a given technology. Only after enough tech prints have been applied can your researchers work out the fine details of how to make use of the technology in your particular situation. Applying tech prints to a satisfied project fulfills half the remaining research progress. In addition, researchers can gain a boost to their intellectual skills when applying tech prints, even on already completed technologies. So this is a tech boost on the jump pack and the locust armor. Is that what we're seeing here? We've got a lot of fire. Let's put a bit of home thing over this. Right. Todd, could you... Don't enter it. Cannot... You're incapable of firefighting. Of course you are. Bleeding useless. Yeah. And then when you've can you extinguish that? Right, okay. No immediate danger. Okay. Would you like to haul that? No immediate danger. Would you like to haul this? Would you like to haul that? Are these all open? I think these all opened, didn't they? Yeah. Rock, could you also then... Oh, you can't. It's not in home. Well, I don't want him on fire as well. So when you're done there, could you please prioritize? Yeah. Feign. What have we got? What needs to... Feign. Okay, yeah, beat that fire out. That's fine. Oh, they're eating the jelly. I don't want you to eat the jelly. Stop that right now. Haul it. Don't eat it. Good. Now haul those. Rock. Haul the gold. What is that? Uranium. Haul the uranium. Oh, there's no spot for it. Well, we'll make a spot for it. Uranium. Good. There we go. Now can you haul it? Now, 22 hours. Patchy. 9 hours. Okay, Nitro's coming. Where is Nitro, actually? Because he had... No, he's alright. Okay. So I take it these people will just leave now. Like, she may collapse. But that's okay. Oh, we've left... Who dropped him? Right, he's only got 3 hours left. We didn't use these. Deconstruct. 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 Right, let's... He needs help. Like, right here needs help. Right. Rock. Can you rescue them? Just put them on there. No. He's not going to make it. If you take him all the way there, he's not going to make it. What's that? How do I make him use this? What's his... Rock, what's your medicine like? It's probably ridiculous, yeah. It absolutely is. Okay, carry on hauling that. Feign. What's your doctor like? Feign. Terrible. Smelly. I think Smelly is like a backup doctor occasionally, so 3. Okay. But you've got Surge. He's got much longer to live, frankly. So, could you rescue... He doesn't have long. I heard an insect. Oh, there's still an insect around. No! I don't understand this. Right, Smelly. I really need him to go to that bed. He's not going to make... He's not going to survive you carrying him all the way back to base. He's not going to survive it. Would you please put him on the bed? I mean, he's none of these things. I don't want to capture him. I suppose I could capture him. Just not doing it. Oh, God's sake. It's ridiculous. We've also got an insect. Let's have a look at everybody's health. Thing is that Zuki moves really slow. So getting... Where is Zuki? Oh, she's so far away that getting her... And she would need to put him on a bed in order to tend to him. Do you know what I mean? And then she probably won't do this either. He's just not going to survive because they will not treat him here. It's absolutely aggravating. I don't understand it. Just bloody well do it. I'm just going to have to let her go a million miles away. Let's make Fane's bed medicine. He's still going to take him to the hospital. Can I... Why can't I... You could forbid the door to the medical bed she's trying to get him to. There's other people going there. Okay, alright. So... Just to here? Okay, well that's something. Okay. And then... Oh, thanks. Thanks. At least we can get him to this bed. Now, we don't have time to get him medicine. So, yeah, just go straight into tending. Nitro is getting in the other side. Oh, my God. We have this guy. Yeah, I'm sure they do. I don't really have anyone to deal with that right now. We could send... He's asleep, right? So we could send Rock. You. We could send you. You're right. We could send Fane. That'll probably do it, actually. Fane. That's all we need. Fane is all you need. Right, knife. 14 hours. So slow. She's getting sort of quite heavily pregnant, isn't she? Area revealed. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, big clear up. Big clear up to be had. What is that there? An ancient barrel. Knife has had a mental breakdown and is going to vent his anger on your animals. Todd? Go up. Can you arrest Knife, please? Ugh. Ooh. Okay, excellent. So, where are we here? We've got 10 hours. 5. Patchy then. Patchy's next. Where is Patchy? You're already on it. Excellent. Excellent. You probably could use... Cancel that minute. Yeah, that's it. Use proper meds. I'd like proper meds used on them. Don't use meds like that on them. That's ridiculous. Nitro. No. 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 Yes. Okay. You guys here? Good. Just a spray of bullets. How's he still sleeping? You think he'd wake up? Okay. Now, is there something bad about eating insect meat or something? Chance of food poisoning, 5%. Is it that they don't like eating it or something, if I recall? Do you know, I can't remember. I think there was something about they don't like eating insect meat, and I think I've removed it off the list to do, you know. You know, Trestle! Welcome, Trestle! How are you? We're getting close to finishing. We've just smashed open this ancient crypt, and it all got a little bit crazy up in here, and now we're trying to stop people from dying. That's these other people left the map, and I'm happy for them to leave the map. I think they're sort of rescued. I don't think we've got any benefits from it at all, but we let them go. And we have one person still here that we're just trying to make sure they don't die, and then they can leave. That's fine. I don't know where they're going. Don't know where they're going. It's totally fine though. And we're getting into the gene thing. We've got some genes, haven't we? Look, look. So we got a strong immunity and a strong stomach over here. Cool. And we could combine them, but I want to see if this sort of does something first. We probably won't be doing that today because we just need to stop people from bleeding, right? 17 hours. Where are we? Fine. Who's best? 11 hours. We really need to get to knife. Oh, yeah. Knife was being a dick. I remember now. So we need to get, yeah, to knife. Knife needs actual medicine if we can. Zuki is dealing with Surge. Right, Zuki. Yeah, and then come and tend to knife. After knife, 10 hours. I think Carol might be. Tend to Carol after that. Right. Tend to Carol. Now, what's blood loss like across the board here? Moderate, that's fine. Fine. Blood loss, severe. So let's... blood transfusion. On Nif. Right, it's because he's wandering around. Oh. Right, could you rest, please? Jeez. Rest. That's it. And then I shall have her... Oh. Poe, can you rescue Nif? Thanks. He's still bleeding. Okay. Tend... and then operate. Okay, anybody else? What's their blood loss like? No, okay, I think we're... Oh, look! Louis! Oh, we are going to find out this. I just want to try and get everybody stable before we call it, you know, for the evening. Oh, no, they are doing the insects. I don't know how they feel about that. They might feel weird about eating that. I don't know. That's sloth meat, though. Major break. Not surprised. Patchy, how are you? Severe blood loss. Here's another one, actually. So let's arrange blood transfusion here. Disease infection. I'm not surprised. There's blood everywhere. Disease infection. Blood loss extreme. Let's give them a blood transfusion as well. I'm going to have to look at replenishing our blood supplies, I think, in the next stream. Yeah. Yep. How are you doing there, Nitro? Okay. Medical treatment needed. Yeah. That's okay, though. Feeding simple meal. Right. Could you... Zuki has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. That is not surprising, is it? Where's Fane? Fane's going to bed, are you? I was hoping you might be able to rescue... Can't seem to rescue... Oh, you don't need rescuing, do you? You just need to get up. That's it. Right, who else can doctor? Todd's doctoring is pretty good. Todd? You're up. Operate on knife, please. I just want to stabilize them. Blood loss extreme over here. So once you've done that blood transfusion, can you come and do this one? Where is it? Which one is it? I don't see it there. Oh, is it reserved by Zuki? Oh, Zuki's back to working. Zuki, maybe you should go and, you know, lie down or something. Is that, no, you didn't do the blood loss thing. You were feeding them a meal, were you? Tending to Nitro. I really think you should go to sort of, I think you should just rest for a bit. Will resting there make him get out? I hope not. I just want you to rest. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Jaeger has now collapsed. They're all exhausted. They're all absolutely exhausted there. I still think, though, that we're doing fairly okay here. Gene processing. Right, okay. So does this now look different in here? I don't tell a difference. I can't tell a difference. Oh, we can make a name for it. We can load templates. What is all this? You can come up with like little icons for it and stuff. Wow. I guess like I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Strong belly, should we call it? I don't know. Start combining. Select. Like this. So this is our library, and then we select the genes, and then we start combining. Estimated recombination time 4 hours. Oh, I like the little computery sounds. Did you hear that? The little computer sounds. Okay, well there we are. I think we'll call it a day there. We've overrun. There was a lot going on. It feels really good to get that done. And, you know, we had another mech attack down here, and we've only just survived a mech attack at the end of the last stream that was up here. There's been a lot of mech attacks. You know, we built a temple for someone. It's all go, 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 but they are now exhausted. They're all bleeding to death. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Well, thank you so much for joining me. Be well, and I shall be seeing you. Indeed I will. Thank you for joining me, everybody. Bye. Bye. If you enjoyed the video, please like and subscribe. Thank you to all my Patreons for their continued support.